So hello guys, and welcome. It's been a while, that's for sure. And we are gonna be getting into the OverRush PH PUGS. It has been so long already since we've done this. It's been like a week and a half, I think. But hey, it's great to be here. It's great to be with y'all, and it is great getting into the action in just a bit. So we are basically gonna be fixing things up really quickly, and we are gonna be getting into game number 1. It'll be a fun sight to see, that's for sure. So we probably so many Narberalls, put them all together. And on the other side, who's gonna be a butts? Who is better main tank right now? Ryan wins. Harissa, all of them are. Depends on your comp, on your DPS comp. Depends on your DPS comp. It really is. And Blaze is the only one locking in DPS. Okay, let's go. I think this should be fine. Okay, we do need some DPS. Blue, you need some DPS. You guys need some DPS, guys. Come on. DPS Mercy G. I already know that. Yes, it's 9. It's fine. I thought you was something. I know, right? Nice one, Blazer. I got it. Legit though, just figure it out. Red and blue. We'll keep names simple. And I'm still on the TV thing, guys. I'm still kind of about things, but hey, that's how it is sometimes. Blue, you guys willing to just figure it out? I'm gonna show me AD and DPS, and then we found. Okay, good luck then. Paano ba? What is this, goats? What is this, goats I see? Let's go, guys. Let's go into game number 1. So we are gonna start things off on Ilios. I hope you guys are enjoying your time. What's up, Soda? What's up, Blazer? We are gonna be getting into game number 1, which will be Ilios. And if you are just tuning in, this is your first time seeing this, is the OverRush PH PUGS. So this is something a little bit different. It's similar to the Valor PH PUGS. This was the precursor. This was the first one there. We're gonna be looking to see who's gonna be getting what map. What flashbacks to All-Star PTSD 6 support memes. That was the best part there. But we are gonna be getting into game number 1, and we are gonna be getting into our match. It's been a while we've done this. Let me just figure things out real quick here on the blue hand side. We just have Team Blue, and on the red, it is gonna be Team Red instead. Let's see who's playing what. My arm was broke after that. I wouldn't be surprised, Ash. I wouldn't be surprised. But here we are. What day is it today? Today is 6/22/20, and today we'll be starting things off on Ilios. Who's on what team though? Look to figure things out. It's AD and Somi actually playing that DPS. Sweetfry gonna be that tank alongside Narberall, I believe, and that is also gonna be the Reinhardts working together. A little bit unfortunate, but we'll find out how this is gonna work. It's high time right now. I can just leave it. What the hell? What a shot! Oh my God, Michael Jordan! This guy knows how to just shoot that ball as much as possible. And here we go. It's been a while since I expected in some Overwatch, but we are going to be getting into the game already. And well, welcome to our first game. Here on the blue hand side, though, we got Narberall, AD, and Sweetfire Duelist, Somi and JDC versus Rat Punch and Blazer. I think this is King ND, Limitus, as well as Voltash. But Rat going to get that first kill on the board. There we go with the Pod Gyro, trying to get the setup. Puncher going to be still staying alive. Narberall looking to do the same. 2 for in trade so far, though. And this is going to be the Red McCree doing all he can already. Blazer though, in the meantime, just getting some FPS drops. If you're having some issues, you might want to first turn off that stream, as this is going to be the red hand slide with initial capture. So a good start here for our McCree, able to get in position as quick as can be, and shots keeping on coming into the middle of the map, and well, pretty effective to say the least. So in all honesty, I haven't really been able to watch Overwatch League, even though I check out the schedule quite a lot. Something to note though, it seems like those Genji buffs doing a little bit more than you would expect. Hey, I'd love to see more and more Genji played right now as Blazer's playing that hero for the time being. So we don't, in the meantime, bopping that Echo, going for the focusing beam, still forced to be reckoned with. Deadeye though, in the meantime, it is going to be a good shot there from the Red McCree. And this is going to be King ND getting 1, 2, and 3. Beautiful setup right now, AD, and in the meantime, getting a takedown in response, but it's just not going to be enough. Someone has to shut down this McCree already because he has had a very hot start. So a good run here from King Andy. In the meantime, Blazer, some have a few issues, but we'll see if this Genji can actually hop on around at the right time. Valkyrie now available here for Duelist. Pistol is out though. Seems like our support line is going to be ready to go in this instance. We try trying to stay alive. There we go right now with Ball Driver from Patrick for the setup. And Narberall going to be rolling on in instead. Deadeye still available though. There we go to the Genji of Blazer. And it's high time for the rally right now from Limitless. Still, Deadeye on the other side. ADN, of course, to be reckoned with. Unfortunately, won't be able to lead to a kill. Rally right now though. Courtesy on the other side. And here comes trouble. Here comes the push. And Limitless is decided to say this is what the Brigitte is all about. Montage also with a beautiful nano boost. Duelist in the meantime is standing still, taking it. JDC though in the meantime staying on that Moira, popping that coalescence. And we'll see if Team Blue can actually go for a little bit more utility. But as I say that, it's high time for the Dragon Blade. And this is very, very nostalgic for me. I love being able to cast Overwatch again. Blazer Rialto on the board. Somi right now shows up with the Soldier 76. And the blue hand side trying to do all they can. Thanks for the resub right there, Fergus. It's 11 months, just one away from that year. And all I gotta say is thanks for the emote, as that is gonna be a capture there. Victory over to the red hand side. That will just be a flurry of kills, and that McCree looking nigh unstoppable at the very start.
0-1.
Let me list down those names real quick. Got Narberall, got ADN, there's also Sweet Fry on that Ryan. I'm very interested to see why Sweet Fry is not playing that off tank rather than that main. We got Somi, JDC as well on Team Blue. In the meantime, for the red, it's an ugly rat. Also Punchrick, Blazer, King, Alispel, King, and the Fergus Pog. Indeed, thank you, Fergus. One more to get that one here. Okay, Claire, your opponent is gonna die. Please don't smack the monitor, it's already broken. Yeah, Limitless. And finally, we also have Bold Sash. This first round did go over to the right hand side pretty handily. It is all about that setup right now to go for the crossfire here. High time though for the halt, go for a little bit more Biotic Orb right now being bounced around. And of course this is Ilios as well, so you will see that Orisa Warfare. But interesting enough, we are gonna get twin balls as well. Narberall right now looking to get a little bit more practice on the wrecking ball itself. There we go right now with the sun. Ball Driver now looking for the connection. And well, it is going to be high time for the blue hand side to do all they can. A little bit of recoup and a regroup in behind. Blazer though with beautiful dash on in. And just the iframes while dashing, allowing to stay alive. This time though we'll get taken down by ADN. But well, on the blue team side, they are going to be forced back on that front right now. We'll get a boop on. And this is going to be the McCree again with the hot hand. But we get another boop. And this is the red hand side doing all they can to overrun the opposition. So another strong start here from Team Red, and all I gotta say for them is they are really hot because of this McCree. What's to show when you protect your hit scan, really give you such a big boost in the first place. Holy shit, what the fuck's that Zarya skin? I think that is the alien one from Sinatra. It seems like some of my commands are still working from our previous tournament. No sponsors here. This is the OverRush PH PUGS. And here comes the push yet again from the blue hand side. At least ADN getting that first tag, punching in the meantime with the disruption. Wasn't able to win that wrecking ball race, but he's trying to prove that what his worth is. Narberall though dropping down. Blazer in the meantime. Blade is out. And the red hand side with a multitude of ultimates there. Nano boost into the blade. Supercharger even to amplify everything. And just what utter domination from the red hand side so far. ADN right now going for the Doomfist, but it really goes to show when you put these tank players and these support players on DPS, it isn't going to be as well frisky as the Blazer and King and D are doing so far. In any case though, action isn't over yet. Here we go right now with the rally from Limitless. Pretty interesting, a little early for my liking, but he is just going to be future proofing to say the least. ADN right now gonna get sleep darted, will get taken down. It's been high times and troubles here for the blue hand side. It's going to be Contract in behind yet again, pressure being applied. Duel is going to be quite low already. Here comes Somi though, staying on the high ground, trying to get rid of real proxy mines there. And Duel is just looking to still stay in its form as is. It's just going to be another set of kills here from McCree. Now with 3 on the board, this guy has been absolutely huge and absolutely hot. No stopping, no popping. Seems like it has been an utter dominance spree so far. But as we say that, JDC already go for the resets. Seems like the blue team really has to make it out. The Nyata gameplay though, can Narberall get on through? He's gonna be the only chance right now for Team Blue to get to the point. We'll get stunned, we'll get pooped away, and that is just not gonna work. Team Blue losing on out again, and this has been 100-0 so far. Still a chance though, but it isn't looking pretty at all.
Ready or battle.
We'll see how this is gonna work out. Yes, there we go again. I think it is gonna be high time though to swap into a few more comfort picks here and there and move on into, well, a strategy that kind of has to make sense. Limited still decided to play that Lucio instead. They want to go for that beats as well as the blade. Maybe just go for the speed boost, allow Blazer to get all the plays that he wants and more. And well, this is only our first game. If you guys do want to join, just add up Daxcast165 down below and you can get into the action. In any case, I'm just glad that we are doing this again, and I'm just glad that we are continuing our fight as much as possible. Here we go right now, though. It's gonna be high time for an Narberall to play these Hyper Seers. So, I mean, in the meantime, playing that Sombra. ADN on the Widowmaker. Always good to see ADN on the Widow. It's always fun to see him play that DPS, but right now he's kind of getting outclassed, especially because of that Brigida on the other side. Here we go though with a few swings here and there. And it's gonna be again a position from the Rhino to get into the fray. Here comes Narberall though, looking to do all he can. Sweetfry in the meantime gonna be still sticking on. Sweetfry right now with the first kill, and Orion Sigma can be pretty dominant in close quarters, and that's what they're doing. Staying on the low ground, going for the brawl. Beautiful push right now from Narberall and Sweetfry. And Sweetfry is just hammering on away all he wants. 81% right here right now, because there's no one really needing that barrier except when they're facing off against that McCree. And Team Blue with just utter bomb rush will be able to get the takedown. How long? Blazer, okay. Okay. Emhun, you in for DPS. Lol. Okay, let's get Mr. Emhun. Emhun, you there? Is Emhun there? Let's go. Emhun DPS. If he's not there, okay. So we can go. We can actually get into this one. R. Okay, go. Starting again. Little substitution there as Blazer just wants to fix up his computer. It looks like he's been struggling a little bit, even though they are up by 2. So it's Emhun right now into the field. Reaper versus Sombra. Gonna be interesting. The battle of the Mercy Mains on the DPS line. When Funtrick even gonna get caught out there and will fall. But in the meantime, here comes King Andy again. This McCree catching out Somi. It is gonna be the power though of Free Fry. Gonna be unleashed. Anubis is available. And it seems like Dula is gonna be on something more comfortable here. Getting go for the Nano right now. It actually goes on to Narberall instead by mistake. And we'll see if the Sigma can actually do anything with this rally. Gonna be in the play right now. Dula is gonna be hampered here. Trying to still stay alive. The Coalesce is gonna be in the play yet again. And it is gonna be high time right now for the McCree to come from the side. Here we go right now with the flashbang to connect. The Ana gonna be caught under in that skin, and this is gonna be Team Red just using that small little display to their advantage, and they will be able to get the push onto the point. Oh, that's cute. I'm a unicorn. You modified the emote and maybe unicorn, but here comes the supercharger now amplifying that damage. Good Rat can be holding on to the left hand side. Somi though trying to go for a hack, but this is going to be a little difficult for Somi to actually make a play if he's just going for hacks rather than looking for that EMP charge. Now in all honesty, it seems like the Team Blue, they can really just go for utter domination in the front line with the Ryan and the Sigma, and they do need to make sure that that Sombra can't get some value. Somi needs to get that EMP as quickly as possible, especially deal with Funtrick. Really not going to be in the play though. Here we go yet again with the setup. Funtrick going to be bouncing on around. Narberall in the meantime with the shield play. It's going to be so difficult here. The blue hand side though looking to get in position. Flux now is available. And well, for ADN, even getting the punch on. Still a chance though for the blue hand side. They will try to make it through. ADN though up on again. And that is going to be another set of kills here for Team Blue. They find their footing, the DPS line, finally getting on through. Here we go with the punch right now. Sweetfry and ADN with another set of kills. Solid pushback. That is the power of the Ryan and the Sigma if really used correctly. And all I gotta say, that Moira on the sport line, giving so much sustain, to say the least. Happy birthday for Mr. Daks. Yes, you're like 2 months late, but thank you. Thank you, Calamitous. But here comes ADN right now, trying to get back in position, and there is going to be a beautiful kill onto Limitus. It seems like for Somi, she's really playing that support in the first place, and we'll see if Mr. Mixer can actually get in position for the next one. Could be going for the invisibility. ADN again back into the fight. There we go right now though with the hack, doesn't connect onto Funtrick, and Narberall, no fear there, just stays in front of Fury. Some plays that kinetic grass, and it's going to be a solid push here from Team Blue. Bucks though, going to be in the play, just completely snowballing in this regard. They really don't care what is being thrown at them because they are sustaining themselves really well. But as I say that, smoke too soon. Apparently apparently it's gonna be high time for Limitless to get the punish. Here comes the Mind Stones, here comes the rally, and ADN needs to get in position for that much. Nanopus still in the play onto the Brigitte, Emhun and Limitless on the board. Here comes the Nano Reinhardt, though Speed Fry getting the shatter on smushes of the Orisa. But for Speed Fry, can he actually stay alive? Lands onto the mine, will get taken down. And what a flip here from the red hand side. All I gotta say this though, finally Team Blue putting in a little bit of efforts and putting in a little bit of fights coming into this map. So well played so far. It is gonna be red onto the high ground yet again. And it is going to be high time right now for Doombus to try and get in position one more time. Here comes the Deadeye though. Still has been a really strong game from our Red McCree. But ABN as well as Narberall working together to really just get the punish in the first place. Beautiful creation there from the Sigma to get the stun on. Now high ground being taken here by McCree. That is going to be high time to try and get the kill on the Duelist. But onto ABN rather. But that Doofus able to zip on the way at the right time. Patrick though going to go for the pile driver. 2 kills going in the way of the blue hand side. And here comes ABN right now with the combo. Meteor strike into the size 6 snap. Gets the catch onto McCree. Goodbye to the cowboy there. And it's going to be punches now onto Woodsash. Overtime taking on down JDC now with the coalescence. Something to do all he can and more. And with the death loss available for Emma, can he actually get in position? Seems like it's not going to be the case. Very close gameplay, but the blue hand side is able to come back in this game.
Score 1-2.
Give me a sec, guys. OverRush PH.
Ready for battle.
That's our live.
I hate to see your talents waste.
TV. I forgot to share the thing, but holy crap, well played. Well played there to the blue hand side doing all they can.
Greetings.
Share. Share Suze groups. Un segundo si vous play. Just want to be able to still announce to all the groups and Facebook that we're live, you know. We're doing this for the community. We do this as much as possible. And even though I've been a little more busy nowadays and I've been basically hampered by technical issues, I'm just happy to still be able to do this, guys. And I'm not gonna give up on the OverRush PH PUGS, that's for sure. It really is. And we just want to make sure that I can actually handle them in the first place. And in a scenario like this, it is going to be high time right now for high ground for ADN. Playing the Ashe, trying to get as much damage possible. Emma though on the other side, playing the Pharah this time. And it is going to be that lone Pharah into the skylines, really not doing all she can with the Mercy, without the Mercy rather. But overall, it's still the red hand side going for all the bombardment in the world. So we right now playing the main, wanting to really go with the CQC flavor. But the fact of the matter, this Pharah is doing all she can. And Emhun right now just so solid to say the least. In any case, there you go in red. Welcome back. Blazer. But Emhun has just left now. That's just how it is. If you're asking for a sub, the sub finishes the game instead of you. In any case though, blue hand side though, looking for a little bit of a comeback potential here. Initial capture though from Team Red, and I just finished posting everything in the first place. Raj though is available, and we're gonna be hanging on to the left hand side, and Funchuk right now gonna get that kill. Stun though connecting onto Sweet Fry. Can Desarya stick on? Not gonna happen after the flashbang halt right now will connect, and this is gonna be high time for Funchuk to get into Fray. And this is Team Red doing all they can and more with the Wrecking Ball antics. Funch really one of the best Wrecking Balls in the Philippine scene right now. And he is just so happy to play the disruption as much as possible. Though looking to get to that high ground. Funch right now giving chase yet again. Gets the boop onto ADN there. Here we go right now. Still gonna be the coalescence. Also for JDC. Dropping on down to begin with for Team Blue though. See how this is all gonna pan out. Anubis is gonna be given. It's gonna be Somi being the electric cowboy. Rock Project is there. Emma comes right behind. Anubis up by Wotash. And in all honesty, our Alice have been getting some really good games going. Wotash and Duelist doing all they can and more. But I feel like for Wotash, she's just so efficient at finding the angles to get the proper nano boost, and it really goes to show the Ana doing all they can. Brig, it's all my homies Brig. It's hating Brig is so release. Really is. There's just always been hate in the CC potential. Here we go though with the Deadeye. Somi turns around to get rid of Emhun. 1-for-1 of trade. Here comes Bob though, courtesy of ADN. And it is gonna be the Ash trying to stay alive. Coldness is gonna be coming on all through. And it is gonna be the Biotic Guard bouncing on around again. Orisa quite low, will fall. Here we go with the sleep dart. Voltash gonna be trying to stay alive onto the point. And even catching out the Ash. Beautiful Fire Grenade hitting JDC, forcing the fade on out. But still the break falls. The Anum will go next. And this is gonna be the blue hand side getting that capture back. I'd say Overwatch
Keep out of my way.
started dying when Brig came out. I actually don't know. It's really just a saturation point sometimes. But in any case, we still got the Shadow available here for Narberall. What else is gonna be ready to go here for the blue team? It is that Anubis. Duelist though, we're going for a little bit of that scope in action. Let's get Anubis available now. And it is going to be Team Blue looking to relocate themselves to the point instead. So objective gaming at its finest. Somi though in the meantime playing that Tracer. It's going to be high time and hard times here for Somi to actually stay alive because Funch decides to dive in instead. And that's an advantage here for Team Red. Limitless even catching out the Duelist there. Here we go with the red team again. ADN trying to really show up with that Zoofist. But unfortunately it's not going to be enough. Shatter right now available for Narberall. Going for a few hammer swings here and there. But it is going to be high times at the casino. And the rollers of the red team going to be moving on to the point. They get all those kills. They get that takedown even onto Somi, and victory goes over to Team Red. So there you go, guys. First game done and dusted, and we'll see what's next on the list.
Play of the game.
Shield holding. Who's ready to take some
Brig
punishment?
Pochi, even Nana boosted.
To me.
Oh my god, what skill. Beautiful skill flare there. But hey, Dimitas doing a really good job. 76% kill participation, 58% there for the McCree. Really goes to show that, that's a pretty good tandem between, well, King Dandy and Limitless. Thank you, Duel. Thank you, Duelist. Of course, bud. No worries about that. Okay. Who is a sub? Paano ba? GG. Elspec. Okay, give me a sec, guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. This is gonna be hopping on out. 1, 2, 3. Alive column. Okay. Let's see. 2 volunteers to stay out or we draft. Ano ba, guys? Just tell me what you guys want to do. Just tell me what you guys want to do for this one. I'm always missing a hand for my emote. From winning team? Either. Losing preferred. But whoever needs a game break. If not, we do the captain queue system. Kung walang gusto kung may volunteer, cap me. Okay. Captain. Okay, captain, no worries. One more captain. One more captain, guys. One more captain. Emhun is +1 because he's a sub. That puts Funtrick, Rat, Limitless, Watchpoint. Who's captain 2, guys? Who's gonna be captain 2? So we'll figure out. We'll figure it out. Shrug left. It's so small. It's so small. Sorry, Oreo. Will it be Oreo? Okay, give me a sec. One more captain. Okay. Blazer then. Blazer it will be. So me first pick. Blazer map. Bob, please. I already know who this first pick's gonna be. For Mr. Somi. Somi! Of course, not surprise. What a surprise. Blazer gets 2. What a surprising pick. Temple of Anubis. Why, Blazer? Why do you have to pick such a bad map? But at least it's not Paris, so we'll go with it. So this is gonna be our second map of the day, guys, and well, we're just waiting on for the rest. Who needs a little bit? So it's Fergus. Dito scam yung at here. Diba? What? We are friends. Aren't we? Oh no, we aren't, because your friends list is full, not mine. I remember. So, one more so. O nga pala, puno yung friends list ni Mr. Narberall. Not me. It's not on me, bud. Not on me. Daks. Nice. Nice. Nice meme. Nice meme, Mr. Somi. And pin Daks na account. Okay, noted. So this puts yellow T here. Oh my god, so many DPS. Blazer, 1 above. Sige. Ito na, add friend. I have to remove some of them real quick. I'm sorry, Jonic. Oh no. Bun has been in L for a while, even though I love Bun, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna be there. Votes hash, okay. Wait, skip 1. Out ka muna. Hash. Okay. Okay. Jonic then, show me 1. Fun trick. Blazer gets 1 more. Where's Narberall? Add friend. Narberall. Special guy to me. What a special guy to me. Yeah, we got Limitus and we got Rats. So who is it going to be for... Who's it gonna be for Blazer? Gonna get an extra tank? Gonna be getting at support. So it's Rats. Gonna be forced to play that support then, and here you go. Gonna be needing a little bit of flexibility there. 2 please. Thank you very much. Team names and we go. Just for a little heads up for anyone who's new, of course, you can just check out that code. Make it a little easier for you to handle a few things here and there. So who's gonna be playing the tanks though? The right hand side gonna be needing 1 tank. For Team Blue, they're gonna be needing to figure out who's playing support. This is gonna be Sunshine, this is gonna be Rat, this is gonna be whoever is still gonna be available. Nicola, what will happen if I mix your drink and mine? The ice. 5 pa lang ata yung red. Oh no, it's Pugs. What do you wanna do ba?
Where's the camera?
The camera is pointing this way like usual. Apa ba? Hello, you're already there. Emhun deepest -1. Damn, is this 1v1 territory? No, I don't want to talk about my cat losing its balls. Yo, teammates. Tara na. Tara na guys, let's get this going really quickly. Not gonna lie, Overwatch actually hardest to do with my new setup. But this is Pugs. Nice. Nice one, Claire. Did you get your drink, ba? Oh, you did. Oh, that's amazing. Tank dead ruffle. Okay, let's call Somi Kalam. Sentinel London controller duelist. Tama. Team R and our team C. Let's just go. Yo, what's going on? What's your gift for me? What's this?
Now entering
What's
the
inside?
temple of Anubis.
We're gonna look at it.
Just for 2 weeks though.
Hey guys, it's another mic. So do I speak like this on this mic?
Oh, why are you putting it like that?
Oh no, I don't know why you're giving me a mic like this, but hey, you know, I'll take it. Oops, I dropped it. And we are gonna be getting into our second game. It will be Temple of Anubis. Give me a second, guys, though, as we move on into the match. Yes, Claire, what is necessary?
Ready for battle.
So welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and here we go right now into our second map of the night. We took a little bit to get our drafts going, and we are going to be getting into our next game. So if you can see, there's a lot very casual the OverRush PH PUGS. This is basically my variety stream. This is my main stream in a way. So you'll just see more of the standard antics of life to see what else is going on with me and what else is going on with the rest of the community. But in any case, you are going to be getting into the action already, and it is going to be Blazer handling this defense and with the rest of the crew. Blaze and Ferguson on that DPS line, always lovely to see. Welcome Sunshine, they're playing that on a yellow team on the Winston. Rialto playing the Arisa, Jonic on the Mercy, so it's going to be interesting with that double shield variant that we don't usually see. But on the other side, it's actually Galanthus playing that tank role, and it's Emhun and Sir Oreo on the DPS instead. Double projectile though with the Junkrat as well as the Pharah, which can be pretty effective on a map like this. So welcome to Temple of Anubis. My name is Daks, and you are tuning on in to the OverRush PH PUGS. It's your weekly dose of SEA PUGS, especially based from the Philippine scene. Patrick, Sir Oreo, and Emma is doing all they can. Big shoutouts to every other SEA PUG that's going on. From what I know, there's the Jump Warriors PUGs, there is the Unu PUGs, so it is gonna be pretty cool for whoever wants to play in the SEA side. But this is for the Filipino community and whoever wants to join us at the same time, as Team C decides to just go for the push that they need, and they will be able to get in position for the points. Like, in no case or whatever am I competing with anyone in terms of the PUGs. All I gotta say really is I do appreciate all the efforts, and I'd love to see all the community efforts right now keeping Overwatch alive in a way, specifically the ones I know of, like Jump Warriors, as I've said before, as well as the Unhappy Without You crew. In the meantime, here we go with a leap on in there from Yellow Team. Flashbang right now will connect, and will still get the kill though on the Fergus. And a good start here from Team C. They are looking for the snowball push. Calamus even a leap on in. Callum actually getting all the kills with the Winston, and very surprising efforts here from Calamus so far. Rally now going to be into play. Limitless making sure that is going to be an easy takedown there, and this is such a big push here from Team C. It's only been around 2 minutes, and they are doing all they can. Emhun right now just getting damage done. Sir Oreo in the meantime with that Ripsire just bouncing on the round, and Yellow T gonna get taken down in the meantime. Jonic though trying to go for the Valkyrie Resurrection, brings back the Winston to life. Here we go yet again though, doing all they can. Funtrick in the meantime still staying alive, and Sir Oreo even with that grenade, everything is going good, going great here for the red hand side of Team C. And Team R right now really needs to keep up in the first place. Rocket Barrage gonna be into play. Here we go right now with the Diva getting caught out in the open. Yellow Team in the meantime, White Low still gets a kill, but that is only gonna be on the Limitless. And look how quick this capture is going. Beautiful staggers though from Fergus as well as Sunshine, but as I say that, it's not gonna happen there.
Score 0-2.
Point for kill. That's what I say. I call a worthwhile trade. Boomers alert. I remember these guys. I love having this crew. The SG side plus well, we're just showing up here. All I gotta say is, while I do welcome them a lot, just making sure they don't drop the bomb again like they did before. But besides that, always welcome here. And I just like how Yellow T is like, okay, I'm not really gonna get anyone, but if I do get Limitless, at least I can trash talk him. So that works. That works for me. I'm very happy about that. And Fergus also being an old man Jenkins, being like, trying to not make sure his back isn't gonna break anytime soon. No.
I stopped you once. I can do it again.
What's happening? Or just be able to set my monitor up, maybe, just maybe. But yeah, Blazer, Fergus, we got Sunshine in as well. Yellow T, with them is Jonic and an Ugly Rats. But things aren't really looking too good here for the blue hand side. It has been a very strong showing from Somi, Calamitous, especially their Vara, Emhun. We also have Sir Oreo, always great to see him here. Puntrick, as well as Limitus again, doing all he can on the Brig. So here we go, guys, back into the action. It's gonna be high time for the blue hand side to go for the engagement. Speed will be speedy though with the Lucio, as well as that dive comp. But as I say that, Emhun actually getting the catch on to Johnny at the very start. Strong showing here from the VAR, reminiscent of the Timura show. And Emhun right now even gonna get another takedown. That is gonna be the rock though flying on over. Emhun is just absolutely on fire. Mr. Pats, pwede mo ba mahamad si Mr. Rido si Emhun? Yes sir, later on tonight. Bilang. Of course. We can totally do that. Lambda's though on the other side. Still sticking onto that Sigma. High ground right now being taken. Very interesting tank composition though. With Funtrick as well as Callum. Trying to work together with the bold Sigma. Something you don't really see too much of ever so often. Sir Oreo though catching out Jonic again. Good high ground defense here though from Team C. They're making sure their Junkrat is protected at every point in time. And well, it's gonna be all about that in the first place. Sir Oreo again with another takedown. Just finding the grenade in the first place. It's gonna be high time right now for more and more shots to come. As Fergus right now trying to play this Widow, but is unable to really get the shots because of Callum and his shield play. So overall for Team R, they might be able to get a really good lead, and as I say, yeah, Blazer right now getting 2 kills. So it seems like opening main here by the Doomfist, it felt like it was only a matter of time. With the dive composition, they can really go for the disruption, and on 2 CP, it is going to be quite difficult for them to really hold the lines in the first place. There we go, though, with the mine set up by Funtrick again, rally though, courtesy of Limitless. And it's high time for Sunshine to go for that Coalescence run to get the beam on through to the other side. Still though, it's all about that Brig. Looking to keep things into form. And Limitless right now, gonna get caught out in the open. And our 4K Brig player will eventually go down. Really goes to show a lot of skill behind that hero, but at the same time, if Focus Fire happens, there is no one stronger than teamwork. Meteor Strike though gonna be into play. Seems like Blazer trying to make something happen. Flux though gonna be absolutely huge here from Calamitous. And it's gonna be high time for the Valkyrie as well as Sandbagger. Rocket Strike though into play. Emhun trying to get through the shields, but Jonic just with a perfect shield play again. This is gonna be Team R right now, keeping everyone alive. Well played there to the Lucio at the right time. Even though there's huge ultimates there from the attacking side, it just gives him a chance to go for the fight. But the match isn't over yet. Sir Oreo right now with the Reptar catching out Jonic, who is overextending for pretty far off. And the Brig feeling that this is still very winnable. Limit is going to be getting in position. Here comes the Wrecking Ball as well of Funtrick. Can he actually keep things up? Pile Driver right now looking for the connection. The Far Mercy back into the fold. And what a defense so far from red hand side, but they still need to contest. That's what the Wrecking Ball is all about. Somi though sacrifice a little bit of that HP. The Diva tried to go for the disruption. And it's high time for Meteor Strike to get the slam on down. Yellow T eventually getting the kill onto Somi. Funtrick will fall on over. Mindso set up yet again. Someone needs to touch. Can anyone make it? Calamitous a little too late to the party. And what a defense there from Team C. Really bring it to the edge. But now it's high time for them to go for the reset and make sure they're able to get caught by the Doomfist. What's up, Chris, King, and D again, and Bucket. Feel free to hop on in if you guys want to. And yes, we got the Beat Core crew with us today, as well as a few little members of the Overmind clan. But yes, Sir Oreo actually predicting where Blaze is gonna be. This Junkrat is just enjoying all he can. Blaze, you know, just kind of feeling a little bad about not hitting that shot, but you know, it happens to the best of us, and it happens to the worst as well. In any case though, Rock Raj available here for Emhun, still sticking onto the high ground. High time though for Blazer to go for the tech, and he decides to go for the push on forward. Using that diagonal to allow Doomfist to get in position. Good knowledge of the map to begin with. But Funtrick right now, even getting the snipe on the Fergus. This is looking like Team C can be able to hold the line yet again. Yellow T though trying to force things out with a Primal Rage. Unfortunately, with all those demises in behind him, this is not going to be enough damage with the disruption. Eventually, this is the Wixen trying to hop on away. Will get caught out in the open by Funtrick and Sir Oreo again. It really goes to show this Junkrat can really put in a lot of pressure if used correctly on the roads of Temple of Anubis. In any any case though, there's still time here for the blue hand side. 2:30 on the clock. They did get that first point, but it was a hard-fought battle compared to the snowball early on from the red team instead. 5 ultimates right now, coming to 6 here for Team C. What's going to be planned here for Team R instead? Sound barrier is available as well as the coalescence. They can try to get some pickups here through courtesy of Blazer, but they really need to be careful because Funtrick is doing all the disruption again and distraction in behind. High time go for the flux, and there we go with the Riptire. Sir Oreo will get that kill. Blazer though in the meantime trying to go for a punch yet again. Funtrick gonna be keeping the Gattle guns on, and here we go with the pile driver. Winston though gonna get caught out in the open. Still in the meantime, Team C making sure everything is fine and dandy. And as Yellow Team and Ugrat trying to go for the reset, Team R just needs to really coordinate this time. They're able to do so really well when Blazer got those first 2 kills, but right now they are just falling apart at the seams. This comfortable composition here for the right-hand side, really disrupting them. And I do like Rat is on that diva to deal with the Farah, but it still hasn't panned out to the best degree. In any case though, there still is a chance. Ultimates are now coming on up here for Team R. And they might be able to force things out with that Cole. But as I say that, Rat still stick on Baby Diva mode. No way to go for the reset, will get felled. And speaking of fall, that is Yellow Tea right now, getting overbrewed and overtaken yet again. In any case though, this is still our map number 2, guys. We'll see how long we can go for the night. Wouldn't be surprised to see a short session, but if we go long, I will just love it in any case. I believe also this is going to be our only session since we're on one laptop movements. It really is just so difficult for us right now to do simultaneous sketches between me and Claire. So, Rocket Barrage right now from Emhun. Covering fire, gonna get blocked up by Rats. The damage has already been done as Funtrick sets up the mines as well. So many explosives and so little time. Fergus unable to really keep his aim going. And for some reason, I got the hiccups as Fergus with that Deadeye sees Calamitous. Doesn't get that kill though. Almost gets rid of the Farah. Very close right there. Within 30 seconds left. Just so many boops there from the right-hand side. You got the Junkrat, you got the Wrecking Ball, you got the Farah, you got the Brig, you even have that Sigma. They all can move you around the map. And there we go with the Flux already. Yellow Tito in the meantime with the Blinders distracting Primal Rage, but already dissipates very early into the fight. Sir Oreo popping that Riptide though, looking for a target, wants to go into the middle, but Blazer with the Meteor Strike instead, a little too greedy there from Sir Oreo, but as I say that, it's going to be Funtrick now getting the kill yet again, and but still flying on the round though, and this is going to be looking really good here for Team C. Junkrats again on the board, Sir Oreo with a triple kill, and this is just going to be explosion after explosion. Self-destruct right now, not going to lead to anything. Yellow Tea in the meantime, going to fall at the last moment, and that is all she wrote here. Team C with better explosives, going to be waging this holy war to allow them to get this victory. Well played there by Team C. They did all they can to really get that victory. Sir Oreo, well deserved with play of the game. A triple guy at the end, getting the trap onto the Doomfist. That's her that eco. That's just well played there for Team C. Sir Oreo showing that the Junkrat isn't useless if used correctly. I need to learn how to aim while moving. You're in the right game, bud. You're in the right game. That is our second game gun and dusted, guys. Give me un segundo to fix a few things up. And let's just bring up our queue again. Still have a bunch of players still as Funtrick. Gonna be up and thank you to Mr. Funtrick, as well as Sunshine there. So thank you Somi. We still got a bunch of people though, so no worries. GG. Out gonna Blazer. Is Blazer gonna out? You out? You out now, Blazer? Wait, give me a sec. No, okay. Okay, same thing. 2 volunteers to sub out, or we draft. Too early, I know, right? I miss Pugs. What's up, Cyber? I know you have this uninstalled na though. So, where is my Cyber versus Arc versus Redux versus Billy matchup? When will that happen? I can't even name now. I can sub out. Okay, Ferg and Blazer out then. No worries, no worries. There you go. Holy crap, that's a lot of tanks. That is a lot of tanks, guys. Quad tank easy, Jesus Christ, guys. um, um, oh my god, what a fiesta, that's for sure. Paano ba? Interesting team. G. I wonder, can you guys just figure it out? Oh, blue team, okay with just figuring it out. Okay, there we go. We're getting some more picks, and I think we're gonna get ADN again on. It's either ADN or Yellow T is not gonna be DPS. More tanks, and this is more balance. There you go. We are gonna be moving into our next game, and it'll be Rialto. Again, though, if you guys do want to join, just hop on in. I'll install the lit, but it's just for fun, no try hard. It's just good vibes. Where was my ultra toxic, ultra try hard cyberbully of the old days? Oh nga pala, I'll DM you within the week, because I'm still like trying to figure out everything. So guys, went outside today, and first I got my cat neutered. It was very sad. Second, I got into a car crash. It was very sad. Third, I went to the police station. It was very sad. Fourth, I fell asleep after. It was very sad. Daks rollout. Sige. I hate the outside world. I was exhausted. I actually fell asleep before the bugs. Like, I fell asleep for like an hour and a half. But hey, we are gonna be moving into the next game. I'll try hard, but I tend to make the game unfun. Don't worry about it. You know, it happens to the best of us, and it happens in a game like this. But in any case, let's move into the game. And where is Calamitous? It's rollout time. Comes to Calam, Fallout 76 Ryan skin. Okay, Limitus though. Just on the boat. And it even has the cat. A little bit of the cat there. Oh nga no. Fault Boy. It's the Fault Boy here for Narberall. I love it. But in any case, we are gonna get our picks. So it is gonna be that composition for Team More Tanks. And on the other side, it's gonna be Team More Balance looking to play out instead. Parang yun naman yung buong point, remember? The whole story was, guys, this is bugs, chill the fuck out. But then on the other side, if you do want to get better, then always good to try your best. But in any case, we are going to be getting into our next game, and at least everyone has mellowed that in a way. We are on greener pastures. We play Valorant, we do whatever. We still go back to Overwatch from time to time. And when there is that community, especially in the New Wave Invitationals, it really goes to show that it still has a little bit of a place in our hearts, even though it isn't really the newest hotness anymore. In any case, so pile driver time there from Jonic. Sleep Dart though will connect, so look at the composition here for Team More Balance. It's gonna be that Ryan Zarya pairing between Narberall and Sir Oreo. Emhun and Callum, they're playing that far end Brig. And Narberall right now just going for the steamroll there, catching out the Brig. ADN though with the meantime, with a beautiful punch, and this is what I expect from ADN a lot. Really good on that Doomfist, finding those pickoffs. Galavis though on the other side playing the Doomfist as well, trying to get the punch, but Jonic able to get on the way instead. Pile driver right now looking for a little bit of that connection. Sir Oreo in the meantime with the beam yet again. And Callum right now getting the outmaneuver, the outpunch against ADN, looking for another one, trying to catch out Yellow T, who hops in the air. And here comes the King ND. That McCree gets rid of Calamitous one more time. So good start here for Team More Balance, but more tanks still sticking on, and with McCree getting all the free shots in the world and Narberall not in position, there's gonna be some extra DPS courtesy of the Electric Cowboy. Speaking of DPS right now though, ADN right now looking to get in position, decides to use the rollout, go on over, and does get saved at last moment. Beautiful shot from Narberall. It's high time to go for the pin, and just what a stun there from Narberall, really setting things up in the first place. Here comes Yellow T though, now with the nano boost, doing all he can and more. Really goes to show that when this Winston is just kept alive, we're gonna go for disruption. And all I can say here for Team More Tanks, since they popped that primal, this will buy them time to stay alive with the payload not on that first checkpoint as of yet. In any case though, what a shutdown there from Sweet Fry. And it's gonna be a really interesting battle. Is it gonna be Mr. 4K himself on the Brig Limites versus one of the best Brigs in the Philippine scene, the Sweet Fry. And it's interesting though that we are getting the Moira here from Limites, must have had enough of the shield bearer. And this is still gonna be more tanks right now sticking on with Yellow T getting as much of that ult charge in the first place. This though onto the Red Reinhardts. ADN getting punched on Calamthus, but fortunately for Yellow Team, not in position to save that one. And there we go with kill after kill here from more tanks, but they already have lost that point. So it is going to be a fruitless endeavor. The best thing they can do right now is get rid of Sir Oreo and that 100 energy. They do so with the Ash, and at the very least, they are holding the line onto this bridge checkpoint. Oh shit, the lobby is full. No, it's not. There is literally no one there. They're sorry for my teams. I put too much pressure on them, so I do that myself. You know, it really just depends on what your standards are, and you know, it goes both ways. If your team isn't up to your standard, then you have to, you know, be the one to really lead it. And then sometimes it's just not really too conductive if not everyone has the same objective. I understand. Always understood them on the whole point from Mr. Cyber for a while already, especially even with chemistry issues and the like. In all honesty, you know, everything has been a little more mellow nowadays, which is really, really good. And hey, it is what it is. That's all I gotta say. Even I'm more mellow, that's for sure. But there we go with the Dynamite gonna be into play. Bob right now gonna get tossed on over. And Yellow T getting 2 kills. So from a very, very unfortunate occurrence, it seems like for Team More Tanks, they are just looking to stabilize and really hold this first checkpoint. You know, people have done a lot of growth, myself included. And hey, at least we're still here in bits and pieces, but we can come back if need be. And of course, there we go right now with the Bob yet again. Emhun playing that Ashe versus the Ashe there on the other side. AD and Jonic and Yellow Tito doing all they can with the kills. And this nano boosted Reinhardt's being so disrupted. John even with beautiful boot there onto Sir Oreo. Getting the catch on. And did my mantra just suddenly work? Maybe we can actually go with this. So what I do right now, guys, I don't even just like use only the TV because it'll mess up the resolution. But I duplicate it, and sometimes the monitor decides to work, and in these times it's just so much easier. Everything is so bright, everything is so close. But Yellow Team right now gonna get that kill. I miss having a monitor, ladies and gentlemen. But here comes Limitless right now, getting the takedown. Coalesce, and so will be into place. Sir Oreo with the bounce. And all I gotta say, I mean, if I'm gonna be getting a new monitor, I'd love to get a 144 just to future-proof in the first place. Yellow Tito onto the zap onto the right-hand side. I'm getting a new rig anyway, so that's gonna be a good second screen. Oh my god, ADN slipping on down, but Narberall with a beautiful shatter to get 3, and he's gonna get 4. This is hammer time from Mr. Narberall, and more balance, just allowing their tank to do those kills in the first place. What a shatter there from Narberall, and yeah, Mr. Fergus, just hop on in. We don't have, it's not invite only, so it should be okay. So yeah, you can be good, you can be great. And what's up, CMS? Always good to see you here as well. In any case though, Yellow Team right now gonna go to that high ground, trying to get as much DPS as possible. Grabbing the surge right now gonna be into play. Mines are gonna be there, and Jonic able to get 2. Just some really good placement there with the mines. Really going to show some strong wrecking ball play. Is always a great sight to see. And though in the meantime, is keeping the DPS on. Little Red riding Ashe, trying to stay on alive. And it's gonna be high time to get on the way, but King Andy again, just so effective at playing the hit scan. In any case though, Emhun just a really strong DPS. Yes, I said it, guys. Emhun has been very impressive today because this is not usually his main role. We're gonna say a little bit of high there. Bob versus Bob going to be coming into play very soon. And here comes the Butler trying to get on through. But Callum with his signature blade. He's finally playing that Genji. And he gets 2 kills so far. But Bob doesn't care. Just beautiful tracking from the Butler. And this is going to be high time for Team More Tanks to do all they can on the DPS department. Will this be enough though? That's going to be the real question. They see Narberall right now. Easy target to potentially get the takedown. Well, you can really see that this is going to be the pressure being applied. Here comes Sir Oreo trying to stay alive. 25 seconds left here for more balance as they are really running out of time by this point. Apparently haven't changed the team names yet. My mistake there. But yeah, it's Team More Tanks as this is Yellow Team trying to get as much DPS on. He's on down yet again. Looking to do all they can for More Tanks. They are sticking on alive. Really keeping up on the U-bend defense. And Sir Oreo right now is looking for HP, needs to get topped up. Oh my god, no, that's a C9, I believe. Overtime. Ticking on down. Yes, a little bit of a delay there for some reason. That was very strange to see. But in any case, now the Wicker will be burning. Limits us with the Coalescence. And this will push more balance back into the backcourt.
I require assistance.
For some reason, though. For some reason, we're having issues with the lobby. So, yeah. Let's reset that real quick. I know Mr. Fergus also wants in. So, yep. If Fergus wants to hop in, feel free to do so, Fergus. But in any case, another go, another round, another match. And what is going to be our lineups again? We have Yellow Tea. Let's list this down real quick, guys. Jonic, ADN, King ND. We also have an Ugly Rats and Limitless. On the other side though, it's Narberall. Big Shatter Narb. Doing all he can and more. Sir Ori alongside him. Emhun gonna be in with Calamitous. Alongside all of this, so it's Wotash really keeping up that sustain. And Sweet Fry right now playing the Moira instead. So we didn't get the big warfare that I was really hoping for, but hey, that's how it is sometimes. And we'll see if Sweet Fry can get some more value playing the Moira coming into this one. With more tanks on the other side, a lot of sustain with the Moira on. Interesting enough though, it is going to be the aggressive dive between Jonic and Yellow Tea. And we'll be finding out very soon if it is going to be anyhow effective, to say the least. In any case, this is the OverRush PH Pugs, and this is going to be our third game of the night. If you guys want to keep on joining, feel free to hop on in and just have a good time with the rest of the community. In any case though, Narberall right now on the high ground, doing all he can and more with that Reinhardt, who's got some big shatters from the previous match. But he just needs to do a little more into sustain in the positioning game in the first place. Leap on in though from Jonic. Seems like they're looking for a target, and Cloud is getting bounced around. Bull gets caught by the Widowmaker instead. And it's high times at the casino. It's high times for Jonic to actually push on through. Well. A lot of damage now being done in the first place. ADN even pushing forward. Flashbang into the fan hammer. What kill so far? Team more tanks just snowballing from that first point defense, from that second point defense rather, and they are just having a hot start in their attack. Strong showing here from Free and the Moira. Seems like Limitless and ADN playing the aggressor there. And Emhun has to back on that. Narberall right now, a sliver of HP will be saved by Wotash in the first place. Flashback though onto the Ana, missing that shot. Eventually that is going to be Ana falling as well. Still though, anytime, anywhere, more tanks can just go for the brawl. And this has turned into absolute carnage, which allows the blue team to just get a free push along the way. Rat right now though, slamming onto the lamp. And let's go back to the payload. Who's actually the one pushing it? I think it is Rats as well as the Widowmaker of King ND, missing out all the action because this has been an absolute snowball from a pretty even matchup. It feels like combined tags, they have finally woken on up and literally destroyed the competition in every shape and form. That'll be prime. So right now jumping on the way. This is gonna be team more tanks. Even go for another spawn camp. This is just such a strong showing. This is literally all they can do and more. And what's a push so far? Calamitous is even gonna get caught out there by the Widowmaker. Every single line here of more balance just getting caught out in the open. And what happened? It was a really strong push there from more balance early on the first point. But as soon as that second part happened, it really was just such an utter dominance. And even though Sweet Fry is the only one who gets to kill, Wotash right now trying to play that Brigitte. Here comes Narberall though. He has the shatter, but he can't go for the big one because he gets sleep darted. And the payload is already so close to the end. What has happened here to Team Vortex? And what a push from the attacking side. How did that even pan out for more tanks? Because they decided to just win from the get-go. Stagger Warfare is strong, and Team More Tanks with a 2-1 victory in the most unexpected way. But Narberall, of course, with play of the game. Big boys with his shatters. Being bounced around, gets another one for free. It's a beautiful 5-strike to line things up and even get a takedown onto the Winston. 1 5-strike to rule them all, 1 5-strike to bind them. And what a showing there from Narberall, but unfortunately, that was just more tanks suddenly deciding to flip the switch and win that game. Wow, oh wow. Wow. What is that push? I know, right? What is that push? Ridiculous. Beautiful. Thank you, Dash. Damn. Just damn. That's all I gotta say. Till next time. Yes, please. God damn. That push is just a little too much to handle, in all honesty. I'm very impressed by that push. Well played. Okay. Same thing. 2 people hop out, or 2 cap. Okay. 1 more then. One more. God damn. Oh, who else? Who else? Who's willing to take a break? Who's willing, guys? Just to make it easier. To take a break? Wait. Chomper, that's not the question, man. That's not the question. No. Okay. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. We draft. The captains, please. The captains. God damn. God damn. Wait, wait long. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Narb M. Just say, guys. You guys just gotta tell me. Bench. Don't worry about it. We're still fixing things up. We're still fixing things up. What's up, Bangba? Okay. Chompers 1. One more captain. Ooh, Mr. Somi. Hello. Hello. Can I cap? Okay, X9. No worries. And yep, we are getting a big motley crew of people coming into this one. Tommy's +1. Okay. So who is first pick right now? Give me a sec. X9 first pick. Chomp gets mapped. Above me. As per usual. As per usual. This is gonna be game number 4. We are getting some good captains coming into this one, and well. We're getting into the next game very sure. Very shortly. Above. The Blazer first pick. Chomper now gets 2. And we are going into King's Row. Sapphire. Then one more. And Rats. Nope. Above. So we got Somi, Prism, Walkett, Fergus, and Ambi still to pick from. I can fill. What's up, Crusher? How you doing, mate? Seems like you've been doing good after that Crusher cap, and Ambi actually our next pick there. X9 now does get 2 picks as well. It's like a lot of DPS on the bench, but would be surprised to see a little bit of flexibility there from many of our players. So Somi and Fergus actually hopping on in. Chomp gets one more. Walkett. Sec. X9 also gets 1. X9 1. Nope. Bawang or Prism. you still got +1 Q, guys. Don't worry. Bawang, what you play? Remember guys, hit us up with the thing real quick. Tank support. Oh yeah, Bawang Bite from... I've seen Bawang Bite a lot already. Okay, Bawang. And then Prism goes here, which allows us that +2 Q real quick. And more like Chomper, 1 above. As he automatically gets Prism and this Q. So we'll get the Prism gonna be together with Sapphire, so we really see a big spectrum there. Rats is gonna be our last pick for this blue side, and X9 will of course pick yellow as expected. So there you go, guys. This is gonna be our 12-man draft, and team names, and we go. And we are looking pretty good. Can actually do the risky strategy of removing the HDMI and looking to just stream on my monitor. We're gonna try. I'm just happy that I see it very closely right now, so I'm just gonna enjoy. Formerly known as budget time. damn T, damn. Bring votes back. BGB. I need someone to go. I need one to go SP. You have some history. I know, right? I've heard. I've heard a little bit of that tea there from the LT side, but hey, you know,
Now
I love it. I love the spice. Just it stays on the spice level, not the ultra toxic one, and you know it's all good there. We are gonna be getting into our next map, and it will be King's Row.
initiating match.
So we're back to our roots, back to our foundations, and what are our team names? Coming into this one, it is I need one to go supports versus hashtag bring goats back. And we've seen a few players actually request for the goats here on King's Row, and hey, is this Pugs? No, this is Pugs. Good answer. Good answer, Fergus. What a great answer. But you've got
Ready for
Chompers
battle.
as our captain. Amongst all of this is Mr. Sapphire, Ambi, we got Bucket, Prism, and finally, the Rats. In the meantime, on the red hand sides, it is X9,
Attackers
X78,
incoming in 30 seconds.
XR-X2, 6T1395. Alongside all of this, Blazer, Somi. No, this is SC2 Pugs. Somi, Fergus, Bawang Bites, and finally, Iluti. Our team names are Team BGB versus Team I Need One to go SP. Yeah, Valorant Pugs, yes, this is totally Valorant Pugs. I'm glad we have an understanding. I'm glad we know that what game we are on. And we are gonna be, of course, on a map that is pretty familiar to us. Not gonna lie, I would host. If I'm not gonna lie, I would host TF2 Pugs. Either team fight, either team Hordes or Titanfall. But there we go, super team trade so far. I need one to go support him first. Let's bring Goats back. And they are gonna be looking to go for a little bit of fight there. X97 though, gonna be brought back to life by Somi and immediately goes for the kill onto Wucked. It's gonna be versus warfare between Somi and Wucked and X97. What a strong showing so far. Holy crap, what a hand! And just from the resurrection, from the wings of an angel, gonna be allowing himself to get those kills. He is just gonna be absolutely on fire. What a resurrection there from Somi. And overall, Team Bringo's back. Doesn't need it, because that's what the Genji's all about right now in this day and age. Beautiful buffs keeping the hero alive. And this is really what Pete Overwatch is all about. So first one catcher here for Team BGB. I need one to go support. Maybe they can still stay on though. They lost that first point, but that was just such an extraordinary player there from X97. And right now he's going to be whipping out that blade. Sees Chopper immediately, gets the cut down there. Wants to go for another target. Sees Sapphire. Can't please stay alive. Not going to happen again. Team BGB snowballing and steamrolling their way to victory. Give them the battery in hand. Ringo is back. Going for the push all the way through. In any case though, it's gonna be high time right now for the blue hand side to get in position again. And you know, whenever I do Valorant, I just say, I miss Overwatch Interface. It's just so familiar, and it's actually pretty good compared to anything else. In any case though, we do have the Wrecking Ball on payload duty. What is push, what is disruption when you are stuck onto the objective? Good catch there from John, like LOD right now, sticking on the left hand side. It's gonna be high time though for Rats to get in position. And here we go again, X97 now, Nana boosted up, but this time Ambi gonna get that takedown. Woolhog right now to go over the push, Blazer can stay alive, will still call it the field of battle. And Somi again with the resurrection. Supercharger time though, into the Deadeye, Sapphire! Gonna be able to get two. And you know the problem when the Wrecking Ball is the one on the payload? He's gonna be doing absolutely nothing. No disruption, no distraction, not Fergus's fault because everyone else has already pushed forward. And in the end, Team BGB beaten back by the combo from 3 ultimates. So in any case, we continue on. It is going to be high time for Fergus to roll over to the left-hand side and get in position yet again. So we'll see if he's going to be up if Blazer gets the punch instead. Meteor Strike now used up. Trying to find an angle, trying to find his target. Sees them in the middle, and Blazer decides to strike at the hearts. And he's able to get 3 kills on the board. X97 also executing so quickly. This Genji deciding, I am just so ready to get on through. And what coordination here from both the Genji as well as the Doomfist. Damn, Blazer. Yo, damn, Blazer. He is just, I got this. So confident this kid is. We'll see though how this is gonna pan out even more so as Ambi and Prism finally getting the kills that they need. For some reason though, Ambi is just hanging out in behind. Blazer right now brought back to life. So we had some big resurrections, and this has to be Prism trying to make a difference with this blade. Fergus this time does get the poop. High time though for BTB to get back in position, and a Winston of Yellow Tea trying to go for the rampage with the Crown Rage, and here comes Rocket also with the pistol blade. Really giving chase to Somi, finally sees the Mercy, and can he actually get the takedown? He's really committing heavily to getting rid of this other Mercy, but Prism right now gonna be whipping out the blade instead. I need one to go support. No supports there whatsoever, because this is gonna be Prism looking to keep on. And well, Somi on the other side whipping out the pistol and showing how how it's done. Somi 1, Rocket 0. Big raw moment right there. Unable to get the kill early on, Somi instead doing all he can on the signature hero. And that is just basically how it is. Trash talk is on between Somi and Rocket. Really goes to show though that this is how it's all about. As Abby right now still being as pesky as possible, of course, with the Roadhog, and especially here on the third point of King's Row. You can really find those hooks, you can find those angles. It's high time for the blade! X97 now, Nana boosted up immediately by Bowling Bite. Wait for a few cuts here and there, 1-for-1 trade so far, sees the Orisa, and this is gonna be the Rat right now getting cut in his prime. Abby though in the meantime popping that Hool Hog. Well, I need one to go support, even things up though, with a good assassination there from the blue Genji. Still though, a threat is into play. We do have Laser still sticking on, and Somi, another work there. Unfortunately for Somi, might just fall alone. Someone needs to save him. Gonna get halted, and goodbye courtesy of Ugly Rats. Meteor's like though gonna be into play. Here we go right now with a slam on down again, and Rats gonna be trying to go for corpses catching out Prism. Almost falls in the field battle. Ambi right now trying to go for a hook again, and it's gonna be big bulk here from Rat and the Roadhog. Still no fight isn't over yet. I need one to go support. Gonna be going for that Sacrificial Visor. Sapphire even Nana boosted up, and you can see that Gal gun gone. Still keeping up with the pressure though. Sapphire even getting that tracking on pretty easy. You're so good in the aimbot reports. In the end though, it's gonna be high time for the supercharger into play. Prism though does get 2 kills. And we'll see if the dashes and the slashes are gonna be enough. Prism right now goes for a cut or 2. And holy crap, I need one to go supports. Just able to defend yet again with some big impunity. But something of a classic here in the OverRush PH PUGS. It's all about going around and around and around. Fergus trying to get back in position. Abby right now still surviving. And we'll see if Sapphire can actually make the Stormburn count against all these mobile heroes. In any case, still the blue hand side having an angle, having a little bit of an effort, but as I say that, the payload is getting pushed for free. 0.00, so very close. Chomper able to get back in position, and Resurrection right now from Rocket bringing the Eraser back to life. But one big coup here from Fergus gonna be making a difference. Rat right now gonna get that takedown. Blazer falling on over as well. Ambi still sticking alive, and since Blazer fell down, that is just gonna be the Doomfist unable to get some kills. 0.00. By the way, what the hell? I need one to go support. I blame Blazer. I blame Blazer with 0.00. Staking on, surviving. What a defense so far from the blue hand side. This is a very interesting game to say the least. Genji's inting X97 also. It's like, I had such a good start, and where did it all go wrong? But back to the action. Let's actually look at that composition real quick. Aggressive here from Fergus and Yellow Tea again with the ball and Winston. Here we go again though. Trying to get back in position. And Blazer right now cashing out Prism instead. But Prism has already caught Somi. At least that is the Mercy going on down. Multi-core though, courtesy of Sapphire. A little bit more. And I need one to go supports. Really doing all they can on this defense. Just what a good use from the Torpid so far. The extra damage from the turret, doing all he can. And Ambi, just being the biggest best as possible on third points of King's Row. Just having those hook potentials into the holes. It really is just how it is. And goes to show that this game can be pretty evenly matched. 0.00 though, this just has the hurts in the long run for the red hand side. Fun game so far, but every game has an end. And X97 has that blade in hand. We get in position, hero blade time, no supports! And a Sapphire in response already, so basically a 1-for-1 trade on the ultimate counts. And Prism though with the punch, catching out X97 on the side. Abby also on the board, here comes Prism right now. Blazer gonna give him an uppercut in response, but Abby with another hook, catches out Bound Bite. Here we go though with Fergus getting a split sweep, and Rat will fall on down. Also got to get that move, it's not gonna happen this time. Overtime taking on over, and Blazer back into the fold. Keep an eye out on Fergus. He's going round and round the world in his 80 days. And this is gonna be Sapphire getting 2 kills. Hook right now to get the shutdown. Here comes Valkyrie though from Walken. And this time, can he actually get Somi? Finally gonna get that takedown. It happens here, ladies and gentlemen. The kill works. And I need one to go support. Will defend with literally no inches to give.
Score
Walken on the board.
to 2. Switching sides.
Give me a sec, guys. I think my air one is just
Initiating match.
on the fritz. Finally. Just fixing my AC, guys, real quick. I need it! My laptop will die! Claire! Yeah, wait, let me reset the aircon real quick. Holy crap!
Ready for
I can't believe it's happening. Damn, Steve pang natalo, thank you. Oh no, toxicity. The toxicity is happening, guys. Highly unfortunate scenario, but you know, it is unfortunate on the fun side because my computer cannot handle it. But in any case, at least these two, between Somi and Rocket, still the rivalry, still the friendship. And yeah, that is not the sound or smell of an air conditioner that is happy. That is an unhappy AC. But we will just figure things out. But in any case, we'll be getting into the action. What happened to the yellow tea? He jumped. At least I feel a little bit of breeze right now. But in any case, we are going to be getting back into the game. And what is this? Is this for real for I Need One to go sports? Okay, I think that's a little better. It's gonna be high time for the Bastion. Symmetra Bastion though from Sapphire and Prism. And we'll see if there's gonna be enough. Good setup though, courtesy of Ambi going to that high ground Blazer though. In the meantime, catching out Chomper, but the I feel has already been set. And this can be a punish on the X97. That's what happens. Ambi gonna get the hammer on. Here we go, Resurrection though from Somi. Very, very sneaky play there from the Mercy Prism right now, doing all he can on the Bastion. And right here, right now, playing that TP to the best degree. Teleporting back. Yellow T gonna get caught out in the open. There goes Fergus. So what the hook? How did that even work out? And that is gonna be the Fire Grenade tossed out by instead shut down on the Bastion. But did you see that hook? Teleport and hook still getting the catch on. But Sapphire right now with the big beam looking to get the damage on. Very, very quick play though out of nowhere. And can he actually make a difference here? It is gonna be high time for Sapphire though to do all he can in the first place. And well, this Symmetra just bring in the DPS. Sapphire right now tracking on points. Big blade there from X97, not really quite because that's a bigger beam from Sapphire. And even though he made that blade difference, what the pitch though from Blazer. And all I gotta say, what an exciting match so far. Prism with that teleport and antics. Even getting hooked up there. Unfortunately though, for the right hand side, they're unable to sustain. And look at that Matrix making a big difference. As soon as Sebastian gets a lock on, they get the sidelines. That is just gonna be takedown after takedown. And it's high time to set the sail on the 7 seas. And into the pirate ship we go. Goddamn though, goddamn that Sella hook, goddamn that Ampage 6, goddamn that Dragon Blade, and what the game this has been so far. This has been a very, very fun game. I think it's been my favorite throughout the night so far. And well, Gringo's back, looking to survive, looking to hold the line, coming into this one again. Here from 697 though, Shuriken's being sauced. Rat though in the meantime getting I feel pretty early, which is interesting. But Blazer in behind, catching out Sapphire. A little bit of a spray and pray action there. And here we go again. X97 quick on the blade. Gets a cut onto Bucket. Prism though in the meantime, be able to get a kill, but X97 this time with the execution. And that is actually a good Genji play. Blazer even with a follow-up. Looking for the revenge onto the Symmetra. Can the Shurikens connect? This should be enough to get that kill. And what a shot from Team BGB. Shout out to 200 for ping ng PLDT. Even in Overwatch, Mr. Milsons, that is what these games are all about. Deflex still gonna be in the play. Prism and X97 decided to play some tennis there. Back onto the court, Satellite out from Abby, opening his main, and I need one to go support, getting the proper punish. If you're gonna get spawn camped, it is the best way to really get that stun on, and even though it's suboptimal to use that ultimate outside just your spawn, it still makes a big difference because it's high time for them to get the push. Sapphire right now to the high ground, Blazer trying to go for the punish, trying to go for the punch, but Sapphire instead pushes on far with attack, tanking all those damage in first place. I need one to go support though. deciding to go for the push. Walk in with a fat finger, whips out the pistol, and realizes everyone is already dead in the first place.
I'm taking care of
And he was using for Doom from Mercy to G82. That's how it is sometimes. You really just want to make sure that your support line can do all they can. In any case though, still Prism show. He has the blade in hand. He's gonna get that nano boost very soon. And Nano Blade gonna be in the next win condition here for I Need One to go support. But Blazer at not trying to go for much. Gets Sapphire actually, but that would be a trade there courtesy of the turrets. Won't go with the resurrection. Here comes Ambi right now, going for the fire strike. And here comes the blade as well as the boost. Counter blade though from X97. He gets one already. Cuts a bad from both sides. 2 for 2 trades so far. Here comes the meter strike though. And can BGB hold? Seems like it's gonna be the case. That's X97 gonna be able to outplay Prism there. What can in the meantime try to survive? It's still not gonna keep up. And just good focus fire there from the Doomfist and the Genji to do all they can to get that swear and to get that hold. I swear mine is bigger. As we see that, it is going to be high time for Fergus to go over to the Zarya instead. Rhino Risa though from Rat and Ambi, we haven't been able to really talk about this so far. All the guys say real quick though is with the right and the Orisa. It's very strong in CQC. Anyway though, Blazer trying to get back in position. Goddamn though, Milsons, I hope your internet gets better. The Sapphire and Prism right now doing all they can with this push. Here comes X97 though, another takedown. And what a match this has been so far. It really goes to show how close these two teams can be. Rialto coming onto the T-junction. This is still gonna be Ambi holding into the front lines. Having that Ryan and the Research together really goes to show that they can play so much strength in front. But all I gotta say for X97, this is another blade for him. How many blades has this guy had? He survives this time with a proper deflect. And what an insane Genji affair from X97 so far. Like, highlights of this game has to be the mercy difference between Wuk and Somi, has to be the punches of Blazer, has to be the war of Genjis between Prism and X97. And speaking of X97, again, you know, doing all he can. Bound, Bite, and Chopper having their own mini feud as well, especially with the Ana gameplay. It's something to remember. Fergus on that Wrecking Ball earlier on at the round, going round and round, and Ambi on the Roadhog. But now it is going to be time for the blue hand side to keep it up and pick things over. Because this is going to be, I Need One to go support. Only having a mid-fight remaining. Beautiful buy grenade though. And this is Blazer immediately transitioning on forward. Can Blazer survive? Nanobus right now to save the day. And here we go with the targeting. But that's going to be the Proud Rage, hurting them in the long run. Because Prism right now in behind. Going to be able to get the blade over. But apparently Blazer still going to get those kills. X97 right now brought back to life. The LT this time makes a difference with the Primal. And Team BGB, even though it looked dire as Prism was in position, Somi though does get the kill on the bucket. Very well given to the Mercy. And BGB, another hold to say the least. Great teamwork, red team. Give kill to Somi. I love it, I love it.
They're almost out of time. Stop them.
I have lost count of the score, but hey, that's how it is. That's how it is. Sleep Tactile to connect. Can't go for the punish. And Ambi will get the execution. Unfortunately for the blue side though, they kind of just let that Mercy get that one for free. Fergus with the proper bubble, and it is going to be a brawl right now into the front lines again. X97 right now with the execution blade. And if he can get one more big one, it really will be the difference maker here. BGB doing all they can and more. Can anyone actually touch? Sapphire is trying with the Pharah, but is going to get caught out by Blazer. The Doom is trying to go for the brawl again against the Flyer. That's going to be the beam instead of Fergus getting in position. A Walk in Resurrection. Gravity Surge going to be into play, but that's all she wrote. And the red hand side of BGB will take that victory.
Play of the game.
My airgun's gonna explode, guys. So if you suddenly see a big boom on the mic, that's me dying. Anyway, that's a good game. That's all I gotta say. Enjoyable match. I had a great time. And it seems like we just got so much done in that game. 6.1k deflect though, ridiculous stuff from X97. Full with objective time. That is very sad also. So who is next? Genji buff too much. Genji buff is really strong. What happened, Claire? What's happening, Claire? Oh my god. Not just too good. 2 caps, guys. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Let's take a compliment, ladies and gents. But we are gonna be going into the next one. We have a pretty big selection still of players, and hey, it's the OverRush PH PUGS. That was our 4th game, and that was really enjoyable. But that was a 2-1 victory, if I remember correctly, for Team BGP. Is this Overwatch or Valorant? It's a lot of people. Nah. Valorant is like minimum 30. Oh, cause my monitor broke. So I'm using TV as my monitor. It's been hard as fuck. It's been hard AF. It really is. Widescreen gameplay. It's not 1920 by 1080, so it's cut widescreen. Also, still 60 hertz. Fucking BS. Fucking BS, honestly. But hey, we work with what we have. The 60 hertz bad. I mean, like 60 hertz in this day and age, yeah. But if you're still good with it, no need. Me and Johnny Captain. Okay, okay. What are you doing? What is happening, Claire? Oh, what the fuck? What's happening to you? What are these on-screen accidents? This is not America's Funniest Home Videos, whatever.
It's all a traffic accident. So true.
Fucking read. Okay. Un segundo, guys. Un segundo. Let me. I already said kanina.
What did you say?
I pointed the story of us basically dying.
Hey, how come I can't see it? I was so
I guess you're busy.
posting a rant post, and I decided not to post it.
Why don't you tell the story then? While we're doing this, while we're doing the draft. Very nice. Ingay?
Ew.
I don't like the song. Next song. Go Paris. Jesus. What, you want the Japanese country roads? Okay, where's it? I have it always on ready.
So, do I tell them the kwento?
Sige, go tell them the kwento.
You're coming out of her, like, just got out of her village, and there's traffic.
Uh-huh.
You know, it's the trending photo usually of, like, traffic along Marcos. That's where our village is located.
Okay. Okay.
And then, we were super slow, because you can't possibly go fast in that. And then we're, like, going slowly lane by lane, because we had to go into the inner lanes so we can take the U-turn.
Uh-huh.
So, Dave, my sister's boyfriend, already signaled that we're turning left, like, taking the next inner lane, and then he's like, okay. So, naka-sleep na kami. Then what happened was, so we were already taking the next lane, but then the car behind us, who already stopped and gave way, suddenly started moving. You're the one who saw it for the...
Yeah, I did, but
Yeah, so
continue.
since he
I'm
started
drafting.
moving, Dave saw it, and so he decided to not continue with turning left, because if he did, then Dax, yung side ni Dax, because he was at the middle, at the center of the car, he would be hit. Diba dun tatama sa'yo? So yeah, Dave decided to go straight ahead to avoid collision, but for some reason that guy behind us still managed to hit our back. And I'm just like, how? So yeah. The worst part was going into the police station because my mom really wanted to file a police report for the sake of, having a report and also for insurance, I think. It was so stupid because we just got there and the policeman wasn't even listening to us. Just because we were young. And yeah. Yeah. I just kept on saying na hindi pa po siya tapos magsalita. Pakinggan niyo rin po yung side namin. It's so hard to be respectful, to be polite to them. And then the guy just kept on putting words into Dave's mouth. Don't make me go on because I'm so triggered.
Continue. It's all gonna be on a VOD.
Oh. It's annoying when they just don't listen to you. Like, we just got there. Dave was explaining. And I was there because I'm the daughter of the owner of the car. And, yun nga, they already started talking like he doesn't exist because he doesn't own the car. Ganun yung vibes. And the policeman even started saying na, basta ako alam ko sinong may mali, kung sinong may mali, hindi ko lang sasabihin. And I'm like, how can he even say that? He only listened to the other guy, not to us, because he kept on cutting us. But yeah. My sister's boyfriend was like too polite to the point na if someone cuts him, either the policeman or the guy who hit us, he stops talking talaga. And I'm just like, no. Like, he's still not done talking. Yeah, why am I ranting on your stream? I don't want to know.
It's okay, it's already all there, you've done it. You guys made our 4K brig leave. Come on, bro. Okay, are we ready to go? I think we're too dude up anyway. I think we're set. So, well, Claire was basically telling the story, and at least we have that on stream now. I was able to get the draft going for our best map, Paris. Damn. Queen trading of bugs. Bruh. That sounds... No one likes this map.
I really don't like to make...
That's such an bad angle. Yeah, we are gonna be getting into our next game, and it's We Love Paris versus Paris best map.
Welcome to
And
Paris.
how about, hey, do you wanna co-cast with me?
Sure.
Okay, sige. So Claire, welcome to Overwatch. I've only watched this for around like 2 years of your life. So what can you say about Paris?
Match.
Paris. Okay. What else?
Got some bananas.
Okay. How does that relate to our cast?
I haven't really explored that map, like, aka watched your stream na for focus on Paris.
I don't know. There's the Eiffel Tower. Is that good enough for you?
Good, Jano.
I mean, it's only. I mean, you can try and get closer
Ready for battle.
and use their seal. There's a
Why
whole
are you
nothing.
on my towel?
Gonna pee on towel. Okay, goodbye, co-caster. And anyway, we are gonna be getting into our next game. I'm glad we had a little bit of our domestic life on stream. That's how it is. But anyway, it's Prism, Sweet Fry, Bomb, Bite, Andoy, Human Slot actually in the game, and on the other side, very interesting. Human Slot, and finally X97, the boy, the man, the legend himself, gonna be there with his Genji again. In the meantime, though, on the red hand side, it's Jonic, the one who has brought us here. Daks, do you love me? I will trust the Genji. I will trust the Genji. Let's go.
Attackers incoming. Defend
Of course. Don't worry, guys. My love is all encompassing. But here we go again. It's now time for the dive competition between Narberall and Jonic, Winston, and the Wrecking Ball. That's been pretty much the standard so far for our dive comps today. Of course, we have seen the Winston Diva, but it feels like these guys really want to play that ball as much as possible. But it's gonna be a Human Slot versus Emhun in the air! Farah versus Farah! With, of course, Free as well as Somi, their supports. And this is gonna be a big Farah Mercy versus Farah Mercy. Bound by Toe getting sniped on the Emhun instead. Keeping an eye out still on the Human Slot. There we go, big hold there from Andoy. A beautiful catch to say the least. There's the hook right now for me catching out Emhun. It seems like the Farah Warfare gonna be caught for another save for another point itself. But the Reveal of Paris right now getting the damage that they need. Sir Oreo getting bombarded there. The border gonna be backing on out. And it's still a 1-for-1 trade, but the blue hand side is happy to get. So in essence though, even though that the red team is getting a little bit of the push and getting some trades. It seems like for Real Paris, they are always in position to really hold the line, and that's really the point of a map like this. When you have that natural choke in the first place, that is just a good, very good setup for the Orisa to in the long run. But in any case, here we go right now with the Coalescence. Valkyrie gonna be there as well, so Oreo really allowing this push to just be enabled to get the damage on, and Human Slot gonna get whittled down to impunity. Paris best map with the proper push that they need to get through the choke point, and this is what 2CP is all about. Fast push into a longer game, but it feels like, you know, and every time we're on Paris, we are gonna be here for the long haul. Hulog though is available, as that is gonna be King ND getting that takedown onto Prism. Paris best map and 5:17 on the clock. I am just so excited to be here on this map for a very long time. When the memes do just become reality rather than just dreams, that is where it all falls apart. But in any case, it is still King ND and Sir Oreo. Somi gonna be there as well. Rockrush is available. And Prism right now popping that Hulog. Justice raining from above though. Human Slot gonna get caught out by the Genji. And we'll see though if the Rockrush from Emhun gonna be anyhow effective. Seems like though that is gonna be an opening. Prism to get the hook on. But Narberall in the meantime with Wild Rage. And 2-6 already taking it. X97 with the slip of HP able to avoid that. Never mind, Sir Oreo will get that kill instead. And well, for Paris best map, they only need to deal with Xanabus and Rohog, but Prism is staying alive for pretty long. They get the poop on, and that is gonna be enough to finish up the map. 4:34 on the clock. Paris best map, knowing exactly how to play their favorite engagement.
Switching sides.
I think Genji is an epic pick here.
Initiating match.
Play it with the unveiling of this map. That's pretty much it. Welcome to Paris, C2CP. See how it's played, and oh my god, why do we even have this map in the first place? But in any case, we continue on, and we are going to be getting into our next bout here on Paris.
Ready for battle.
Second half gonna be coming into play. Of course, our wonderful community is there. This map is peak Overwatch. This map is where it all fell apart. Yo. Oh.
Attackers incoming
Is he okay?
in 30 seconds.
What's happening to him? Hi, Yumi. My cat just had surgery, so okay. And hopefully he's fine. Hopefully he's a good boy. I think he's gonna be a good boy. He's been a good boy lately. In the case, where are we? What are we doing? The entry team has to be gate. I love it, I love it. So here we go again, back into Paris. We are gonna get a Sombra and a McCree this time. And we'll find out. Where are we going? Where are we setting up? Where we're gonna be going on. Emhun though with the first kill. X97 will be going down immediately. Good shot there to make sure the catch does happen in the first place. Oh well. Pretty solid stuff into this one. In any case, here comes King ND with the first kill. Staying on the high ground there. X97 going down again rather. So it's 2 kills already on McCree. Not the best start. And Cyberbully actually alive, installing the game. Well played. But in any case though, high ground right now still being taken. And I feel like we are going to be in the long haul here, guys. This is Paris. This is going to be a wonderful time. And as I say that, I put my elbow on the table, put my hand on my fist, and just watch the best map really unfolding in front of my screen. And in any case though, here we go again, Paris best map now with the Winston as well as the Wrecking Ball, Sir Oreo and Somi though. Mercy Mora going to be that pairing. All about that top, all about those heals, and making sure that they are going to be fine and dandy in long run. You must slot though. Gonna get on the way. But in the meantime on the Boira, can Prism actually get a good boop? That could be the real question here. Trying to get in position already, going for the roundabout play. Here we go again with the Prism trying to do all he can. And the Panda Driver gonna be next on the cards as well. He still that Sombra trying to get in position. Wants to go for the hack on the Somi, but Somi instead just bullying that one, and the McCree will lead to that takedown. Valkyrie now enabled. Barra's best map really defending so well on the choke point. And all I gotta say is they have really gotten a good engagement. Between Jonik and Narberall, they're always able to get in position in front of the police station. And that natural choke is making sure everything is fine and dandy in that regard. In any case though, Emhun right now will go over to the right hand side. Let's see if Farah can actually get the DPS in the first place. X97 hasn't had the best game, has been picked up already twice in additional engagements. And in this case, it's gonna be Dynamite connecting. Still though, a good hold here from the red hand side so far. Paris best map, really making sure We Love Paris can't even get to that Eiffel Tower. And here comes X97 actually with that Deadeye. But Bull doesn't be unable to really get anything in the first place. Anyway though, Prism is just going as fast as he can on the wrecking ball right now. So in the meantime with the Valkyrie. And We Love Paris finally getting the push that they need. Pistol play is around. Emhun getting hampered here. We'll see if Super can actually get that kill. Not gonna happen. Emhun instead get rid of the Mora. King Eddie on the board as well. Resurrection gonna be into place. There's still a chance here for the attacking side. Mind slithering the battlefield. And Emhun is trying to get in position here. Rocket Barrage is available. And here comes the Smackdown. Bound trying to survive against the Winston. Narberall gonna lead to that takedown. Andoy in the meantime just getting moved around yet again. And it's still gonna be a leap and a volley that allows the Winston to get all the DPS in the world and more. So a little bit of that stagger warfare and Paris best map making sure that they are the ones just holding on now. But unfortunately for Fry, he risked a little too much going for the pistol rather than the healing. And he wasn't able to get the kill onto Emhun. I regret saying this map is good, and yes, this is pretty much the curse of Paris coming into play. Ash McCree though, double hit scan to try and deal with the Farah. But something to really take note is the high ground advantage here for Paris best map, especially for King Andy. He's been very secure on his position, not really needing his own kind of shield play. That I know is being primed, and X97 again falling down at the initial engagement. Emhun though has been felled. Can the resurrection come from Somi? Seems like that's gonna be in the cards. Valkyrie right here, right now. Fry just getting hampered, and Somi showing him how it's done. Another point on the board. 25 seconds left. The two DPS are the only ones alive. And seems like the Paris best map, they can run away with this and more.
Hello.
In any case though, matchup still into play. One last clash, one last chance here for Team Blue. Keep an eye on the Bound Bite. They might be able to get the speed boost that they need. It's all about the rollout right now, and We Love Paris needs the illusion to make it in position. In any case though, the Coalesce is into play, and there is no way to get on with it across Paris best map. Getting the full hold, winning that one out 2-0. Wow.
Play of the game.
Get the fan. Get the fan on your side so you can have it. I'll try to fix the AC after. What? Yeah, I think that's it for its bugs. I mean, I'll just still fodder tomorrow if ever. Like, if I can't do anything about it, you know. If I can't do anything about it tonight, then I'll just be like, oh, my AC is broken, I'm gonna burn and die. So there you go, guys. That is gonna be another game done. We are gonna be going into the next one. Nice shot shoot there. Apparently Fergus getting a one hit there. Oh wow, full lobby. Wow, full lobby. Wait lang. Nangyari kay Yumi. Nangyari kay Yumi Yums. Right. No worries. Sali ba si Yumi Yums? Tingnan natin kung sali si Yumi real quick. I can fix this in all honesty. Give me a sec. I know we got one more we can potentially invite. Who is it gonna be? Right, Falk. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec, guys. We can just do it this kind of draft instead. Time now, some sun's rolling. Yumi left. Nah, she's literally above you. Above you. She's literally above you. That's how it is. What's that core? Give me a sec. It's okay real quick. Okay, there you go. Let me fix this up. Who's guys? 4 DPS. Chomp Sapphire. Laser Wicked, 4 DPS. Chomp Tank Berg SP? Ay. Walk SP. And DC SP. Yeah. There you go. Next game na me. Viewers. One support want the slot. Whoever's gonna be plus 69. Easy. I can go for anything. Who wants the slot, guys? A. Anyone want to fill red? Just say. Just say. Who wants it? Who wants that last slot? Haha. Okay. Thanks. Nice talking, guys. Nice talkings. Great kick. Daks play. Nice meme. Still Paris, no, we're actually gonna get a decent map this time. And going, of course, into the classic Lijiang Tower. So whoever wants to play Lijiang, well, just say, never let you go. I don't know, who wants the slot? This, inang walk to kasi, kak. This Wicked. Whoa. Wicked rhymes with Wicked. Mr. Daks, put me out. Goddamn. Okay. One tank, one SP. I lost it since you sent the image. Me. Okay, Jonic wants in. One more volunteer. Thanks, X9D7. Thank you, mate. Has Dowd been summoned? What's up, Frozen Shadow? I mean, we got some slots. First image in the... No, put me in, I can support. Okay, Bow and Bite it is. Sounds good. And looking at this, it seems like our teams are ready to go in order. I guess it's fine. Yumi Miss Popular, and this is let's say this is Boy Bawang. Yo, sibling. Maricon is dead, sibling. The filter? But I need the aircon right now. Okay. We're just gonna work with this, I guess. Still drinking for the team when I've seen nice meme. Wait, how many days left for season? That's gonna be the real question, guys. So what will happen to the aircon while it's on without the
Now
filter?
arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Okay. Di wala na, put tayo na, turn it off muna. Put tayo tatay to...
I mean, I have a big...
No, my mic. It's okay. Go.
Initiating
So
match.
we are just trying to fix things up in my life. Caster
I
only
turn
games.
it off.
Yeah, go turn it off. It's fine. Someone needs to go see
Dahil
266 for the
ito,
games.
ito,
Thank you, Frozen Shadow. Thanks to the Chomper. Is he really gonna be going to sleep? Oh yeah, he had to hop out. So yeah, thank you there to Chomper. And while we are busy doing some homework, basically, making sure that we're gonna be surviving what's meta nowadays, Torbjorn, Double Shield. Really depends on what you want to play. But here on the blue hand side, we got Yumi Miss Popular versus the red team of Boy Bawang. So here we go again, ladies and gentlemen, and here we go into Lijiang Tower. Thanks for the heads up there, Frozen Shadow, as we get into game number 6 and we'll see how far we can go. Hopefully, a little bit of a pause. Who DC? We'll see who DC. Make sure everything is fine and dandy there. I'm pala. Who DC? Kalam, I'm DC. In Valesco. Who disconnected? Ooh, Sapphire. What happened to Sapphire? Unfortunate. Put it back real quick, Claire. Wait, what happened, Buff?
filter. It's not getting...
Yeah, it's not the filter. What happened to What happened to Sapphire? So give me a sec, guys. Well, we're busy fixing the house, basically, during the pugs at the same time. We're gonna be listing down these names. You got Ambi, you got Yellow Sea as well. Alongside all of this, it's Cyber Bully. And there we go, is Sapphire. Sapphire is DC. Okay, should be back. Where is less Sapphire? No worries. R? I think we should be good. You're gonna leave me? Okay, no problem. Yumi and Ugly. Okay. And an Ugly Rat. I'm just gonna get left alone to my own devices apparently. In the meantime, the red hand side. You know what's funny? So my monitor suddenly is working right now for a little bit, but then my aircon doesn't, so we'll find out how everything is gonna just explode in my face. But this is the OverRush PH Pugs. It's half me bitching about my life and half us talking about Overwatch.
Hello.
So here we go again, guys. It's Yumi Miss Popular versus the side of Boy Bawang, and we're gonna be getting into Lijiang Tower. Pretty much a classic map to say the least. Everyone loves this map. We are gonna see that alien skin immediately. There we go though with Johnny trying to get position Fergus in the meantime with the first kill. That is just gonna be great. Getting the takedown in the first place. The Wrecking Ball right now getting the Fleet Dart there. Sander in the meantime playing that Reaper. And seeing Cyber and Sander yet again together one more time. Really just enjoyable to say the least, but the CLOT just falls on down in the first place. Here we go yet again. Cyber Bully right now doing as much damage as he can in the first place. And Yumi right now does want to show. So let's go for a little bit of a focus on the game as Yellow T does go for that tactical reset. It is going to be that Winston Bulldog pairing here between Yellow T and Abby, Cyber Bully and Sander playing McCurry and Reaper, but they have lost that point first. On the other side though, here for the red hand side, it's Jonik and Sapphire playing that ball, Zarya. And again, it's really just a matter of comfort right now in the OverRush PH Pugs. In any case though, Deadeye looks for the connection. They'll be trying to get the takedown there. 3 kills on the board. What an ironclad defense so far here for Team Boy Bawang. And Sander being brought back into the brink and just to die. Strong showing here from Jonik. Really pushing the lines in the first place. Falcon gonna be available here for Bawang Bites, and really goes to show, even though the Lucian Percy isn't really the best pairing per se, it seems like they are just playing really well so far with their heroes. For now though, Focus Fire is into play. Blazer and Jonik, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Here comes Sander though with that Net Blossom. He gets 3, he gets 4, and that's a team kill. 2 plus 4 equals 6. And in essence, this is a free team kill out of nowhere. Nano Death Blossom after 2 people throw their lives away. Highly unfortunate, but that's how it is. In any case though, here we go again. Ambi right now has the hook available. I mean, he does get the kill off Blazer rather. In the meantime, Yumi was popular, trying to still keep it up. Now Ambi does get the hook and the kill onto Fergus. But Blazer out of nowhere gets the punch on again. Grabs the Surge Knight now into play. Sander gonna be kept alive by that Sound Barrier though. Yumi really timing that one right. But here we go with the counter Sound Barrier. Deadcore bringing on the beats and looking for the beatdown as Ambi right now with the Whole Hog into play. Yellow T though with the Primal Rage trying to go for a little bit of a punch and a kick there. Sapphire in the meantime with the tracking with the kills. And Team Boy Bawang with a lot of energy in this regard. Sapphire right now trying to get the tracking on. Sander in the meantime able to teleport on the way. A little bit of distance though from Cyber Bully. He's holding on to that Deadeye. He will be losing out on the points. Can he actually get lock on? Really forcing the zone here. 1 more second to actually get someone. Doesn't happen. In any case though, space has been created, giving time to the blue hand side to actually get back into his fight. But Fergus right now with his own Deadeye. And Cyber going to get the taste of his own medicine there. 76% encounter here for Team Boy Bao. As action spills over to the point. Yellow T right now with the shield play on the left hand side. And we'll see if Sander can actually keep the Reaper shotguns and go. Zarya right now hooked up, will get taken down. It's a 1-for-1 trade so far as an Ugly Rat has an Anubis available. Can Yumi is popular though, do all they can in the first place. As Sander right now trying to stay alive, that Blossom with the lifesteal. Actually catching out Blazer, he gets to out of nowhere. And a triple kill here for Sander, realized the situation, seeing where he was. Bait and switch leads to these takedowns. And this is gonna be a more impressive affair from our Reaper. What the flip, what the show, and Sander now just dominating and cleaning house to say the least. Looking to really just go on with those kills. Blazer though in the meantime with that Doomfist. And we'll see if Team Boy Bawang can actually get this point back. 55% and counting compared to 99, so 1 loss here for Yumi is popular will lead to the loss of the map itself. In any case though, there's going to be more and more of that contest, more and more of that chokehold onto the spawn camp. See right now if the corner peak will be enough for this Busan to actually get the hold on. Good hook from Ambi, but even better bubble. Then that right now to go for the punish, not gonna happen. Sapphire though into play, dead core right now, enabling Sapphire to just push over against Sapphire fully. Then here comes the Nana boost, but the Gravity Surge gonna catch out too. Meteor Strike now in the middle, Yumi gonna get smushed there. Unable to get the Sapphire in time, that's pretty much the folly of any Lucia player. But for Ambi, popping that hula, look at the cleanup house, Bound by able to get on the way. Sapphire gonna be able to get that takedown. Here comes the punch right now. We'll see if the red hand side can actually make it through. Ambi being bounced around. There we go with the fire grenade connecting. Yellow Sea though actually catching out Fergus. And here comes the Primal Rage. Yumi Miss Popular doing all they can to actually keep things up in the first place. Can they actually hold with this Primal? Cyberbully though coming back with the vengeance. And he's able to get a pick off onto one. Still, those fights spilling over. Rounders now done. And Cyberbully with a dead eye. Soundbar though for a little too late, but Sander has been the one saving the day so far with a Dead Blossom. And this time he gets rid of that potent Zarya. Still though, fight isn't over yet. Jonic right now gonna get caught. Here comes Fergus though on that Tracer, zipping all around out of recall into the nade. And what a comeback there from Yumi is Popular. They will take that first map 100 to 99. What a good round there.
Score
Welcome back, Cyber.
1-0.
Welcome back, Cyber. Would have won if we didn't throw. That's welcome to Overwatch. That's how it is sometimes, guys. And hey, a small little mistake there, leading to a very well-deserved victory. Do I have I think I do have my settings set, so it's no problem there. But Cyberbully right now playing the crate again. Sander, meantime, has been doing so many good spinneroonies with that Death Blossom. But it's just like this. We'll see if Yumi is Popular can actually get another push and take the 2-map advantage. As here we go again, we get to this game. So right here, right now, Yumi is Popular. With the set up, they're trying to make sure that their crate can get the vision that they need. But Fergus right now with a beautiful shot. Our Mercy in the air. Interesting enough though, they only have that Lucia on the ground, so Boy Bawang gonna have a hard time keeping the sustain on, but if they get these kills very quickly, it doesn't matter. Because Blazer Fergus on the board right now, this is the far, making sure everything is fine, and Daddy Blazer right now with another takedown. And this is pretty much a story from the game so far in Lijiang Tower. A hot start for Team Boy Bawang allows them to get that first capture, but they need to make sure that they are steady, that they are stable, so they can actually win things up in the first place.
My will made real.
Damn! Oh shit! Blazer getting called out here. And here we go again. We'll see if the Doofus can actually get things done 1v1. Maybe. If everyone is okay with it, we can actually get into the Cyberbully though. And Jonic trying to make sure this is going to be proper angle here. There we go with the hack though. Fergus cannot survive whatsoever. And Santa right now looking to just play it in the best degree. Tracking on points. That will lead to the kill onto Doofus. Here we go right now with the Farah next on the list. And can Fergus survive? It's not going to happen. I can't wait. Yumi is Popular though. Getting the flip on back. So we have 2 1v1s booked. Are we actually gonna get 2 1v1s booked today? Sander and Blazer and Emhun and Narberall. I love it already as Ambi does actually get hooked down by Sapphire. And then though, Yumi's Popular still has to be careful. But Cyberbully is a very good shot. Playing that way, very dangerous. Fergus though unable to get that second rocket to connect. That is going to be a takedown there. Here we go though with Jonic now with the mines into play. And it seems like they are trying to play the ball hook combo. Now in terms of pairings, it's a pretty bad one. But it's always fun to see the mines and the hook come to play. Blazer right now going to get solo EMP'd. That's basically easy takedown there against a Doofus that can't do anything. And kill after kill right now for YMP. They push on forward. They just get rid of the DPS line. And this should enable them to get the objective back.
I'm on fire.
Hey.
So here we go again. Yumi Miss Popular with a proper push. And Sander right now just is really looking for the punish against Blazer. You've seen Sander be a very potent DPS. Blazer in the meantime has been on the up and up with the Doofus itself. And in a scenario like this, we'll see if the Sombra can actually get the value in the first place. Yellow T though, popping the Primal Rage, really trying to beat down against Far Mercy. And as Blazer is looking for the punch against Yellow T, it's Cyberbully fragging out, getting rid of Far Mercy together. In any case though, Yumi is Popular right now, having to deal with that Meteor Strike. Blazer forced to stay alive. Here we go right now though, with more and more than core with that sound barrier. And what happened? What happened to my stream? It should be fine. What? Raj! There we go with the hook. There is gonna be that takedown there. Oh my god, though. Yumi is popular, doing all they can and more. And 71% in counting so far. Really goes to show, when you give someone an edge, you give someone a reason to play a little more serious. It really feels like it's gonna be some solid objective gameplay. Blazer though trying to back on that beautiful chokehold though, and this time Blazer messing up in the first place. Highly unfortunate there. There we go with the attack also onto Jonik. And then EP right now catching out the two tanks. Stalling tactics here from the Sombra, but still needs to be the blue hand side being as potent as can be. The Sombra itself, not really the best DPS hero in terms of raw damage, but he makes it up for in terms of the half potential. Over time now taking on down. Jonik though has that ultimate, and we got a really big difference in the long run. Back onto the point we go. Ambi instead is the other DPS. There we go with the translate to get on away. Minds though are set up. Ambi has gotten 2 kills so far. Yellow Key right now with the primal rage, and it's gonna be high time for the Deadeye, but Fergus comes in from behind instead. Rally though from Gibraltar doing all he can and more. Here comes the Wrecking Ball right now trying to get on with the catch, and Jonik still sticking in the first place. We'll see right now if Brad can get the sweep on Sander with another takedown. And well, it seems like we have awoken the dragon here. Sander right now is looking for all the punishment in the world. Blazer gonna be popping that Reaper. EMP is available. Will he pop it just to get rid of the Reaper? Seems like that is gonna be the case. Yellow team with that takedown. You can see cool guys don't look at explosions, and cool guys don't look at people who trashed out first. Why you gotta wake Sander up, Blazer? Why you gotta wake Sander up? Why does this have to happen?
Ready for battle.
Pleasure working with you, McCree. If that
Sombra gameplay on point, some good hacks here and there. Does get the Wrecking Ball, but overall, very good value into that one. Ambi though also making sure they can be the DPS there. So you're playing that Sombra, you want to have a little bit more of, well, you want to have a little bit more of that DPS potential, and that is what the Warthog is all about. In any case though, we continue on. We'll see if Yumi is popular. Actually 2 even more and get 3-0 sweep. Seems like though our fights have been pretty close so far. And YMP gonna be going for the push here on the south side. Here comes Valentine though. Looking to just get in the same way. That is gonna be a triple boot there to try and get in position. Johnny though, trying to find a little bit more. Cyber Bully right now. A little too difficult to play the McCree by the bridge against Wrecking Ball. And here comes trouble. What a boot there from Yumi this time. And we will see Johnny now fall on down, trying to latch on up in the first place. Really goes to show, oh no, Yumi the one who's fallen next on the list. And that is just highly unfortunate. The red hand side now in position to get this initial capture. Blazer on the Reaper, gonna be strong on the point itself. And there we go. Still gonna be the red team's initial capture. It feels like for Boy Bawang, they're always in position to have the initiation on. But this is where the punish happens. Cyberbully right now did get 2 kills, Abby even with the hook there. And we'll see if Blazer can actually get anything done with the shotguns in the first place. Mid-range game, strong for the McCree. Not the messages there from the red Reaper so far. And in the meantime, Cyberbully, Sander on the board, doing all they can with the DPS department. YMP with the proper cap back. So as the story continues on the same chapter, and there we go again. Abby though with the hook, Sander in the meantime blinking on around. Target gonna be Deadcore 07, and goodbye to the Ana there. Really goes to show though, it's gonna be the blue hand side. Ana means nothing. God damn. Sander, bring in the big words there. Seems like here from YMP. See how this is all gonna pan out. As here we go with our Tracer player. Find an angle and shoot. There comes Sonic though with the mines, and Fergus with a Nano Deadeye as well. Yumi trying to stay alive. Sandberg right now here for the blue hand side. And for Fergus, at least that first kill happens. With Ambi right now trying to keep the top of one as much as possible. Still though, high time for blue team to keep things up. And they are gonna try to make sure that they can hold on to the objective. Jonik though in the meantime really trying to survive with the Wrecking Ball. But Cyber Bully as well as Yellow Team really doing all they can and more. Has been an exceptional effort so far for the Winston. Popping that Primal again to go for the beatdown. That Blossom from Blazer will get shut down easily by Sander. And what a pick off there. Good focus fire there from Yumi is popular. Communication is on point. And they're really just doing all they can and more. In any case, this is going to be high time for the left-hand side from YMP. They're really punishing and really playing the aggressor. Easy stick onto Jonik. Of course, that Wrecking Ball will be able to survive in the long run. But in this case, still YMP right now, staying onto the tower side. more of a close engagement onto the point rather than anything else. They're not really going for the bridge choke, but they can go for the boops if Yumi can't find the angle. Ambi though with a good catch on the Ferguson again, grab the search right now, seeing Yellow T and just making sure that Winston Carcass is in the gravity. Yumi though, having to deal with that pressure as Violent Bites decides to go forward their own sand barrier. And we'll see right now if Sander can get the frag out of nowhere. Cyberbully though, sees that Wrecking Ball. Easy kill onto Jonic after the beautiful sleep dart. And here and now, see how this is gonna pan out as Fergus and Blazer on the board again. Can Sander actually stay alive with his Tracer? Fergus this time gets the tracking on. Yellow T trying to survive. Pulse Bomb will stick onto the barrier, but as the disengage happens, YMP, and they look at the reset, and Ambi even getting another kill on the board. Look fortune there for Fergus, trying to blink on away, but will get caught by that hook. Tick rate is a matter, and that's how it just pans out sometimes. Sapphire though with a leap on forward, very dangerous though for our Red Winston. But in any case, it's an only rat right now with the push yet again. Nana boost now is available. Yumi running was popular, looking to get in position. And you've seen a lot of trust on Sander and his skills. He's going for the 1v1 against Blazer, but of course the Reaper is helped out by the board. Pulse Bomb right now onto the floor. The Nana boost doesn't really lead to a kill, so Sander gonna be disengaging instead. Direct Warfare not really his best here for YMP because they're playing that Tracer. The Roadhog though popping the hula to clean things up. Sandbar right now for Yumi to try and keep things alive, but keep an eye out. It's Blazer with the Death Blossom. This Reaper sticking on the left again, trying to play this angle, trying to hold, and is gonna go for the solo ultimate against Sander. Very interesting to use it against Tracer, but this has been a pretty big rivalry so far between these two. In any case though, Ambi getting booked away. This is gonna be easy tidings for Blazer right now to get some ult charge. Beautiful engagement though from Yellow T. And it seems like it's still gonna be action in the forefront as this Reaper gets the TP. No, he doesn't. Not in time. More and more kills right now. Cyberbully and Ambi on the board again. And Cyber with a proper flank from the north side. Still go shots and shots yet again. Here comes Deathcore right now onto the right. And a smush from Yellow T. Gonna be in position. Round rage has been popped. Sapphire doing all he can to get the DPS on. But this is gonna be the Winston really struggling into the forefront. Seems like though, it is high times for either side to get this victory, 99-99. And we will start things off with a sandbar here from the red hand side. Can Boy Bawang actually survive this onslaught? Can they force out a map number 4? Sander though looking blue otherwise. He is ready with the Death Blossom, immediately executing both the Tracer as well as the Winston. Highly unfortunate as Johnny gets the boot on Blazer, the only one left. And he teleports onto the high ground, gets moved away, 1 HP in a dream, will not survive. And it is a 3-0 sweep for YMP.
Play of the game.
What a bait and switch there from Sander. Gets 3 kills. Well executed as everyone went for the chase. And got a 4K overall. 61% there for Sander. 59% head hook accuracy from Ampi though. Every 1 in 2 doing all they can in the first place. Anyway though, that's another game guys done and dusted. And we'll see who's next. We have a huge lineup again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yo, what's the matter? What? You gonna clean? Filter? I thought he cleaned it already.
But hey, the eyes.
I know, right? Okay. 1 volunteer to play again. Who wants to go again? In Valesco. Aye. Me. Okay. Sige. Let's fix things up. Somi Yumi versus Walkid. Fry. Human Slot. TTK. Okay, paano ba to? Narberall, Walkid Lisa, TTK and Korean guy. Y'all on tank duty. This lineup. TTK and Korean guy all on tank 2 this lineup. Huh? Just a quick little FYI. That's pretty tragic. 1-1, fine. Yumi's on SP. Me and Valgo and tank, yeah. You just gotta give an FYI. Even more unlucky. Okay, no worries. And here we go again. Our next map, Eichenwalde. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Ambi. No need, 11 people. This is balance. Big rivalries. Narb versus Inva. Wak versus Somi. Lisa versus HS and Emhun. Damn. Big rivalries right here. And don't forget ETK versus Yumi. And let's call this Castle Fighters. And then this is Siege Breakers. I don't know. I'm just looking for fancy names this time. Alright, go blue team. Clap, let's go. Let's go. We got this. It's gonna be a good game coming into this next one. And hey, we're gonna be on the favorites. It will be Eichenwalde for our next map. It's game number 7, and we continue on into the OverRush PH PUGS. Goes to Castle Fighters on the blue hand side. And on the red, what do we got? It is going to be the Siege Breakers playing on instead. Now give me a sec though, let me just fix things up. I got some invitations as well. Who has been playing into the Pugs for a while already. 3 months. That's a big no for me. Except these ones, and we should be good to go to get into our next game.
Ready.
So welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and here we are. Here we go yet again, and we are going to continue on with the OverRush PH PUGS. My name is Daks, and hey, we got another Korean name coming into this one. I don't really know what it's gonna be, but hey, that's how it is sometimes, and this is a little too difficult for me to write. Really care by this point. And hey, kala ko ban kalam. Who's that? I only know Lisa. I only know Lisa, guys. In any case though, we go again, ladies and gentlemen, and we are going to be getting into our 7th map of the night. This is the OverRush PH PUGS. This is how far and how fun we can actually get into the first place. In any case, it's time for Lisa and his signature Doomfist rollout. Here we go! Onto the rooftop! Side 6 slam, 125 energy, and still someone's gonna fall for it. Beautiful sleep dart though from Yumi to get the shutdown. Good damage still onto the tank line, but either side, Siege Breaker is finally gonna fall. It still works, guys. No matter how many times Lisa does it, it will still work. The Siege Breaker is trying to go for the counterplay. It doesn't happen. Lisa now actually catching out Emhun in the air. So with Over-Resurrection, bringing it into Velasco back. We'll see if Fighters right now can hold the line. Reinzar versus Zarya. Gonna be a beautiful tank pairing on both sides. So, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is OverRush PH PUGS. We are going to be seeing these two Reinhardts roll into the front line yet again. Narberall, though, cashing out to the Korean Reinhardt there. Tata K even cashing out in Velasco. And what a cleanup here for Castle Fighters. Starting things off with the initiation from Lisa, ending with a big bang of a push. And TTK, proper tracking so far. On the other side, though, here for Siege Breakers. See how this is all going to pan out for our Korean Ryan. All about the push, all about getting in position. You see the grenades being thrown out yet again. Still, setup going to be absolutely clear here for Siege Breakers. We want to make sure that they can get back in position. And with the shatter right now available, TTK actually is on the high ground. Proper tracking onto the Mercy, putting so many bad spots. They're going to search in behind into the Coalescence. And still, though, kills go on the other side. Lisa now going to get caught at the open. Free Fire forced to go for the eye field after that takedown onto the Doofus. But it doesn't matter. TTK is getting 3K. And what a show there from Castle Fighters so far. What a show, what a go. It's 2018. You know, I don't bother to Google Translate it unless I'm doing OD bawang bite. And you know, I just make sure that if it's proper teams is there. But hey, it's fucking Pugs doesn't really matter. But hey, 2018. Good to know. Good to know. Thanks for the heads up there. Do you actually know handle yourself? Rocket Prize though coming on through. Emhun gonna be getting in position. 2 frags on the board already. Bob gonna get tossed on. Out by Wucked. And he's trying to hold the line, especially after seeing Human Slot there. There we go with the takedown onto the Junkrat. Shots keeping on coming. Emhun though gonna get on the board. We'll see the far right now can really get in position in the first place. Siege Breakers just raining on down. 2 kills on the board in the first place. And well. Still all about pressure, all about getting into position. And in a case like this, it's the Reinhardt doing all they can in the first place. Siege Breakers right now with the first tick, eventually getting pushed with far Junkrat composition. But as the map gets more and more open, all I gotta say is it's gonna be a little more difficult here for Human Slot to get the value that he's looking for. Goddamn. Can you guys stop fighting, please? I'm just gonna make you take it out on each other in game. But Lisa actually getting a size 6 time onto Yuumi. Easy pick up onto Inanna there. Next on the list must be the Mercy. And it seems like it's not gonna happen in the first place. Here goes the drop down low. Lisa gonna be able to get the uppercut there. And on the other side, time for the grab searching for TTK. 4Ks on the board though for Castle Fighters. And again, they are just so enabled to really hold into the front angles. Even tracking onto the Reinhardt of 2018. In a scenario like this, we'll find out sometime soon. Castle Fighters trying to get on the way again. Narberall right now into the front line. And here comes the Supercharger from Valesco. Or Race of Reinhardt so strong in CQC. Unfortunately for them, when they're playing at Junkrat, it's probably hampered by the Bard Zara gameplay of Narberall and TTK again. Resurrection though is available, so we're gonna use that there speed right in the meantime with the Amp Matrix. And Castle Fighters playing a good angle. Narberall, the Shadow Machine himself, gonna get a stun on Rocket now, fragging out like crazy. And all I gotta say here for Castle Fighters, they have such a strong DPS like now. Between Wucked and Lisa, Human Slot and Emma trying to do the same. TTK though with grabbing the surge. And for Castle Fighters, they are really doing all they can in the first place to hold the line. Goddamn, TTK showing that he can go for the grab and go for the wipe already. It looks like this is going to be a first point defense and already doesn't have that payload. Somebody though with the Valkyrie trying to make it through Yuumi time with the Nano Boost. We'll see right here, right now. The Shadow is going to be enabled for Siege Breakers in the first place. Charge over Narberall. Reinhardt Brawl versus Reinhardt Brawl. Emma's going to get in position right now. And he has the Reinhardt Barge available. It's going to be good for Siege Breakers. Especially if they're able to hop onto the other side. See right here, right now. If the Rockets can actually connect in the first place. And for Siege Breakers, really is all about climbing the charts and climbing this path. Walking though in position again, actually getting a pick up there onto Emhun. That really is the strength here of the Ashe so far. In a range like this, really goes to show that the high ground makes a key difference. In any case though, Lisa again on the board, and Castle Fighters is going for the proper choke. OverRush is lag here now. Yeah, yes, that's all I gotta say. Fire Strike though used up. It's Castle Fighters again with more and more. TTK on the left hand side. Grab the surge is available. Seems like he is just doing all he can to punish the opposition. Graviton onto Valesco. Topped up though by Yuumi as much as possible. Lisa coming on through from the other end as well. And Emhun right now doing all he can as well. Seems like though the brawl happening on a different flank. You're not going to be expecting a match like this. I don't really know the way Blizzard, whatever their issue is, it's really just how it is sometimes. Shatter though blocked up by Narberall. Here we go with Bob again. Rocket trying to get back in position. Rocket Barrage though from Emhun to rain it down on TTK. But eventually the Zarya will fall after getting rid of 2 more. But the problem for the attacking side, I believe, Siege Breakers, is the fact of the matter they're playing this Farah and this Junkrat. And now in a scenario like this, especially against a track god that is TTK, it feels like he is just able to get in position to get the energy from the Junkrat and really punish everyone else with a lot of energy to say the least. At 21 seconds left, it's a race hog time as Lisa comes in from the side instead. Charger though is set up. Narberall trying to get on away, being bounced around. It's gonna be the eye field to see the day there. Sweeper is really doing so much in that forefront. All I gotta say for Speed, he's really playing a really good angle, especially on the high ground. Lisa right now coming on through again with Doofus trying to get back in position. 4 for 1 trade so far. Overtime ticking on down, but this is gonna be cleanup. My name is Castle Fighters. As we said, this composition there on the attacking side just not the best in that second point. The Junkrat in the Farah that's getting destroyed in the first place. And that is just all about the high ground for both Wucked and Lisa.
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
So here we go again though. Narberall with Twatao K, Waked, Lisa, Sweet Fry, and Sir Oreo. And on the red hand side, nice memes. Nice memes. I have no medals. Goddamn. And on the red, of course, we got Invalesco. It's 2018, as Mr. Bawang Bite has said to us. Who else is there? Human Slot. Actually trying to do as much as he can. Human Slot. We got Emhun, Somi, and Yumi. Pretty big fight so far, and
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
goddamn. Telosa always says no doesn't matter. Nice, nice. I love it. I love you guys are such geniuses. But anyway, Castle Fighters on blue hand side versus the red of Siege Breakers. You really see the advantage here for the blue hand side right now. They are only gonna be needing a cap and a push to get that W. In any case though, Rhine Ball time for Narberall and TTK. Okay, then Lisa onto the Genji Doofus. Sweet Fry has had a proper spot with the Batiste in the first place. And in any case though, here we go with the heal play. Narberall pinned down in Velasco with a charge out of nowhere. Hammer swings are bound, so we're gonna be able to get the whip shot on again. And here we go right now with TTK being bounced around in the first place. Yumi though still wants to get in position. Yana trying to go for the swing of things. And here comes Lisa out of nowhere! Human Slots! Gonna get taken down there. Really goes to show though. Just flying on from the distance. Lisa finally able to get in position there. In any case though, sorry right now, 2018, trying to do all he can anymore. See right here right now, Siege Breakers can still hold the line. Seems like that's gonna be the case, it's just a little sloppy. And Velasco though, Shannon sounds Sir Oreo. Narberall cannot get the shield up in time. Lisa though, again, still putting on the impact, trying to get the punch in through from behind. And he's really going for these style points so far. Anyway though, as the rally is popped, Somi trying to make sure that there's gonna be CC Frenzy against Bucket in the first place. There's gonna be high time for the Genji to get in position. Siege Breakers playing a very CC heavy composition. Now even though it's Twatao K trying to make sure that he can actually get a pickup on the Emhun, it's Reaper able to get on the way in the first place. Here comes the Velasco though being moved around. Narberall in the meantime with his own charge. And other chaos right now between our two Reinhardts. They're just going for the frenzy. They're going for the pushes. Who will be able to win this out? Emhun doesn't kill him in the meantime with Dragon Blade. And Lisa even with the punch there. Can Bucket actually get the better blade? It's not gonna happen because in Velasco with the Blood Force trauma. And it's the Siege Breakers just strong inside that room. Other case of chaos so far, Lisa Blackpink maybe, you know, very famous. If you guys didn't know, Lisa is from Blackpink, is a Grandmaster player in Overwatch. But here we go right now. Transition. Side-6 slam to get on through. CTTK, fully Human Slot again. But Somin right now with the rescue. Needs to make sure that Brig is in position there with the shield. And Siege Breaker saving the day one more time. Shadow though will connect, even though Velasco is saved. He has his own Shadow though into the back line. And that's gonna be goodbye to Sweet Prime. Still in Velasco and Narberall having their brawl. In the end, it seems like it's the Red Reinhardt standing tall. And Meech's trying to disengage Lisa right now. Gets the slam onto Yumi though. And can actually get the clutch here. Lisa versus the Reaper with a 3K. And what a doofus Castle Fighters has. That meter strike onto Diana, absolutely huge. In through the pierce from the shield. And well, Blackpink in your area, because this is Lisa making sure that this push works out for Castle Fighters. I for one am a big blink. But hey, for Castle Fighters, that was just absolutely huge there from Lisa, getting that last 3 kills with one fell swoop. And this is really the goof is showing stuff in better ping. So look for Castle Fighters, that's back on the way so right now with a whip shot again. Rally available, Siege Breakers, making sure that they can get in position again. Double charge, try and get the stun over. Rally right now getting the pop on. Look at the TTK doing all they can to carry Garden Search right now to get the slam going over one more time. And Siege Breakers just finalizing that blow. 2018. Doing all he can and more. Really goes to show that when you get a proper grab, you can really make a big difference. But the problem right now for the red hand side of Siege Breakers is that their defense is going to get very difficult. High time for the mines right now. TTK making sure that at least there is going to be space given here for the attacking side. And Castle Fighters right now even popping that goal as a shadow though from Velasco gets the stun on the Sir Oreo. And here we go again, trying to get back in position. And any case though, Nicholas going to the front lines. Narberall right now with a charge, trying to get the pin over. You can really see damage coming in from both sides. Emma's still big at that blossom, and it is going to be a 2-1 right there. Seems like the heat is going over to my computer. It really is going to be a little more difficult. Siegebreakers though versus Lisa and Rocket. Castle Fighters right now trying to survive, and it's going to be the payload push to the end.
Victory.
Why did that have to? Why does it have to happen today? But anyway, Castle Fighters with 2-1 victory. Play of the game goes to Invalesco. Shatter blocked by the bubble. Counter Shatter destroys Fry. Unfortunately, after all this, that was what basically Doofus was all about. That was the show. Beautiful victory there from Blue Hand side. Just other strength there from our Doomfist. Sana all mahaba hammer. Long hammer gameplay confirmed from the primary source. Putang ina. Narberall, I think it is safe to say you're a pretty poke champ, right? God damn. Okay guys, what's the next plan? What is next on the list? Lisa hard carried. That's my Doomfist player right there. I can't choose anything because I am flat. I gotta be living Narberall. I gotta break our hearts. I'm trying mixing my two teas together. Aren't we all? Constant state of elo hell. Living in general is elo hell. Nice. Nice. Okay. We do the 2 captains, I think. Yeah, we gotta do the 2 captains now. Good victory though for Castle Fighters. So who's gonna be picking our players? That's gonna be the real question. Who's gonna be on whose team? Yeah. I think we don't have enough to. I think we're in that point where people have to draft because we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the bench side. And in the meantime, when the teams are full, okay, Cyber will be Captain Numero Uno. Thank you very much for already volunteering at the very start. One more. Wow. Wow, okay. Okay, who is first pick? Cyber. Cyber first pick. HS map. It's hard to stock janitor after you go to school. Tama. Like comp in real life. Life is comp. Life is comp, guys. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna do something kind of stupid. I'm just gonna mix these two things together, and hopefully it doesn't spill all over my laptop. For now, we'll begin to the next one. Why is there a hole now? Well, I think it's because, because of Corona stuff. Sander is first pick, as expected. In the slot now gets 2. Hanamura. Utang ina. Okay. What's with 2 CP today, guys? What's with 2 CP today? Alright, I'm seeing a lot of 2 CP for some reason. Second though. I'm gonna be mixing some drinks. I got John, Yellow Tea, Fergus, Rat, and Deadcore. Rat will be first pick for human slot, and Jonic. So getting that tank kind of running. Cyber right now. We'll get to you again. Who's it gonna be next? Who's it gonna be next? Yeah, I'm fixing my drinks. LT and Deadcore actually here. We'll put Fergus there on the blue hand side. And one above. Get Narberall, Sweetfire, Bucket, and Lisalet into this roster, and we'll find out who's gonna be moving on to the next game. So Lisa, actually, our pick there. Cyber gets one more. Not surprising whatsoever. Are we going through all this 2 CP? I have no idea why we're actually going through the 2 CPs for today. Why is this happening? So got TTK though, Bucket, Narberall, and Sweetfry. What the fuck? Are you the SG players? Okay. Daks invite some friends. No worries, no worries. Human slot 1. Sweet fry. And then oops. Cyber last. Cyber gets one more. It's probably gonna be Narberall to make sure that they are all good to go on those rolls. It's not my birthday. Happy birthday to Cyber Bully. As who's gonna be his last pick? Bucket or Narberall? Probably looking to be potentially Narberall for that tank role, but Bucket is very flexible. There you go. Has been confirmed. It is gonna be Mr. Narb into that last slot, and yeah, 222 and team names. CNC and Twata are cute together. What is this? Why is there a new ship? Why is there a new ship? TTK and Narberall together. Time to mix some drinks. Draw. ELDT Firebacks. Okay. And Lucio is lit. Nice. Double the multi-action. Yes, sir. Is it gonna be FPS Baba again? Why do you keep memeing that name? It's always FPS Baba. Mercy's pretty lit. Nice. What will you be, Momon? I don't know. Okay, should be good. So we have a 2-2-2 setup, I believe. Team Stylosa. PLTT Firebox versus Team Stylosa, and we are going to be getting into our next game, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue on with our broadcast, we continue on to our games. And I believe we are on game what already? This is what? This is game 8, actually. This is game 8. This is still our June 22 session, and thank you guys for hopping on in. It's been a while, I know, but really appreciate you guys just getting into the lobby, coming into our games, and making sure this is going to be a fun time for everyone. As we move on into Hanamura, it's another 2 CP map. For some reason, we have been getting it all throughout the day. Here we go again into another battle. VLTD Firebox on the blue hand side versus Team Stylosa on the red instead. So we will continue on. This is game number 8, as I say. This was look to be one of our longer sessions for today. Let's make some drinks real quick.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Hello.
A little strange actually, but it is what it is. So in any case, this is Hanamura. We have our captains set on up. It's human slots. Leading the charge there on the blue hand side, alongside all of this, is going to be Man-a-Bit Legend himself, Mr. An Ugly Rat. Whilst there, it's Jonik,
Attackers incoming.
Fergus 24, we also have Lisa, as well as Sweet Fry. Meantime though, on the red hand side, it is gonna be the dynamic duo on the Duke PS. It is Cyberbully and Sander together yet again. Sander gonna be playing that Tracer. But in the meantime there for Cyber, and Lisa actually looking at the Echo to say the least. Narberall though, the first of all, human slot. Gonna be able to get that takedown. The LDT Firebacks at least making sure that that front line is gonna get decimated at the very start. The human slot gonna get caught out in the open. Jonik in the meantime with a quick little transition to the high ground. Trying to get the pile driver on. Good tech there, but is in a pretty bad spot so far. Might get sniped here and now does know by Twata. Okay. That's some good tracking there from Liana, even catching out Sweet Fry. Hail Mary toss into the back tees. And this really goes to show why TDK is just one of the best players in the scene right now for SCA. But in any case though, time for a push from Liana. Trying to make it through to the other side. Lisa in the meantime needs to go for a mid back. But seems like the PLDT Firebacks and their defense, they have already been felt in the first place. Sander and Cyberbully trying to still keep up with the pressure. They do get those kills against Human Slot and Lisa. And on to the point we go for Team Stylosa. They are really just in position in the first place. And it kudos to them as they move on into the next part of the map.
Defense point. Objective B.
So who else is there? We've got Deadcore 07, Yellow T. Alongside all of this, it's Swatao K again. And finally, Narberall to round things off. So, a really good composition, a pretty good roster right now from both sides. Both from though being sauce and Santa trying to get DPS on in the first place. Fergus though, gonna get saved by the eye field. Here comes the setup though from Narberall, going for a few little hammer swings there. And Yellow T and TTK doing all they can and more. This can be a potential good capture here from the red hand side, especially since they have 3 on the point. Someone needs to touch, someone needs to go to the point. And that's what Jonik is all about. He rolls on in with the mines, but he will get felled. And Human Slot right now dropping on down instead. Lisa though on the Tracer, zipping on around again. Rat right now sets up with the Orisa onto the corner. And it's a really good spot here for the Orisa at least. Rat making sure that he will sustain, he will survive for the time being. So overall, this stall should work out here for the blue hand side unless some big kills happen. Deadeye here, make sure that it's going to be Cyberbully and Yellow T both going down. Deadcore next on the list. And with the Orisa back into the fold, that really just makes a big difference. Rat though does fall to the Sanders Pulse Bomb. But in any case, the fight was over as soon as that Orisa was set up in the first place. Since Narberall wasn't there at all, couldn't go for the punish. And thank you for the follow there to Kuroko Matsuzashi as PLD, the Fire Boss, will be able to survive to live to fight another day. In any case though, PLDT Fiber Box versus the side of Team Stylosa. And hey, it's gonna be high time though for Lisa to do something with this Tracer. But as I say that, Cyberbully actually getting the headshot onto Fergus. Here comes the sound barrier though from Yellow T. And Team Stylosa on to the point we go already. Supercharger is set up there trying to do all they can. Grab the search right now from Deadcore 07. And Team Stylosa just on the objective and more. Shouting right now to put Fergus through the floor. They were good with the pin, catching out the May. That's a pretty quick capture. 355 after the bum rush. That was the first point, leading into a pretty good engagement on the second. All I gotta say there for Team Stylosa. It seems like they've had some great coaching from their side. So here we go yet again. We will continue on into our next game. We got Team Slot, Rat, Jonik, Fergus, Lisa, and Speed Fry versus Cyberbully, Sander, Deadcore, Yellow T, Narberall, as well as TTK still on Hanamura. So interesting enough, we have gotten already Temple of Anubis, gotten Paris done, but we got in Hanamura. All we need now are Volsky Industries, as well as HLC. And basically, we are gonna be good to go. With all our 2 CP maps. Okay, so we go again, BLD Fiber Box. Gonna be looking to kind of play this out. It's gonna be looking to just enjoy their time with that Wrecking Ball again, as well as the Orisa.
This will help.
On the other side though, it's high time for Team Stylosa to get back in position. Core 07 on the Zarya right now. And we'll see if those gravity surges can be as big as the last one. It's been a good showing though. There's been a proper time from the red side. Well, it is high time yet again to see how this defense is gonna unfold for our Team Stylosa. Brian Zarya though, with a Widowmaker still for Cyberbully. Really looking to enjoy those shots, really looking to enjoy those positions. Well, some good tracking there on the Fergus might really help out in the long run. Lisa though in the meantime, playing McCree here. Trying to get pushed, trying to get in position. And it's gonna be high time for them to move on over to the other side yet again. Cyberbully though already half HP. Lisa trying to get in position with the flashbang. Gets a stun onto yellow team. You can really see the speed boost there from Team Silosa going for the engagement instead. Beautiful punish there. Realize the situation. There's barely a front line. Cyberbully is the one who gets felled. But overall, Team Silosa should be able to do that over and over again as PLDD Firebox just isn't gonna have anything in the first place. In any case though, here comes PLDT Firebox again with the setup. They will have another engagement under their name. And they actually need that. That's gonna be the real question here. All about the setup right now. All about getting back in position. And in this case, this is gonna be the Nano Blade, one of their win cons for PLDT Firebox. Lisa though, getting on the board again. It's McCree onto the high ground right now. And Deadcore just getting pelted with bullets. Santa trying to do the same. Venomine will be able to put Lisa in the bad spot, forcing Sweetfry actually to drop that high field. And in this case, it's a transition to the point already. The Genji trying to go for as many shurikens as possible. Here we go with Fergus again though, trying to see that angle. And the Lucia right now. Kind of in a bad spot here. Yellow T coming on over to the other side. This Lucia is doing all he can in order to stall, but unfortunately it's not gonna happen. And Lisa with the flashbang leads to the takedown. And PLDT Firebox can have an opportunity to get the push again. So far so good for PLDT Firebox. Really goes to show that here on 2CP, they are going to be available and ready in position to try and get their own goal capture. And in case, no beautiful deflect. Fergus actually catching outside the bully there with some style. Here comes Lisa with a Deadeye, gets booped into that one. Unfortunately, little lead in the kills, and there we go with the charge out of nowhere. Narberall catching out Sweetfry instead. And what a play from the Lucio. Yellow T actually saving the day with that boop because that was the Amp Matrix not in position for that one. Fergus though with the Nano Blade right now, gonna get shut down easily by the Tactical Visor. And Team Stylosa, what a counterplay so far. Really goes to show for Team Stylosa, that's how it is. And Deadcore, oh, he's like, oh no, no one look at that Graviton Surge. Fat finger right there, highly unfortunate. But in any case, all about PLDT Firebox right now, looking to set up yet again. And they actually play the Arisa on the high ground. They see Cyber already with Crossfire. And the Ori here gonna get pelleted with damage in the beginning. In any case though, Lisa playing the Widowmaker as well. Wants to make sure that they can get in position. High time right now for Deadcore to try and stay alive onto the high ground. Here comes the Shatter though. It's Narberall getting in position wrapped right now. Looking to save the day. I feel there from Sweetfry actually keeping it up. And it's high time for the supercharge to be set up by the Arisa. Unfortunately for Rev, they can't really push past that. So there's just too much damage coming that way. And it's time to get on away a little bit of a waste there of that ultimate. And PLD Firebox is very, very lost on what to do. They try to take this high ground, but they don't really have the best siege in the first place. The biggest thing they can do right now is, for them, they can try as much as possible to find all about that damage and to really just get back in position in the first place. In any case though, they'll need to find the rocks. We get back in position with the halt. Keep an eye out again of the Arisa placement, but Yellow Team with another boom. This time though, gonna get punished by Lisa. You know, every Lucio player wants to go for those big booms. Unfortunately, it does lead to his takedown. Narberall though with charge out of nowhere. The McCree will fail Fergus in the meantime, catching out Cyberbully. And on to the point we go. Deadcore gonna be in a bad spot. That is Kazari getting pelleted with bullets. Sweetfry Fergus on the board. TTK out of nowhere there with another clutch grenade. And goes to show. Oh my god, Jonic! He gets two out of nowhere. Wrecking Ball Mines. Surprise, surprise, yet again. High time though to spin around as much as possible. And this might be the first take taken already by Human Slot. Beyond it does so. Zarya hesitating to get back on the objective. Narberall in the meantime dropping on down. There we go though with Cyberbully as well as Sander getting the tracking on. And speaking of tracking, can't go wrong with the aimbot. Back to the visor into play. Team Stylosa making sure that they get the angle. And Sander though unfortunately does fall down, but overall it really dissuades the opponents from getting the push in the first place. So PLDT Firebox at least are able to get one take, but unfortunately for them, as soon as the two hit scans come back in position, it's just way too much damage in the first place. In any case, PLDT Firebox still keeping on up. Fergus gonna be going to the right hand side. G-Fry and Human Slots now ready with the Amp Matrix as well as that Nano Boost. And again, all about that setup right now. Can they use the Amp Matrix properly? That's gonna be the real question here. and they actually use it in the first place, and they're gonna be looking to figure out if they can go for a few records here and there. Cyberbully in the meantime, shooting down humans a lot, and the Widowmaker trying to play that cross angle to begin with. In any case, the CPLDD Firebox can actually get back in position. Here comes the Anubis right now onto Cyber, and he's gonna be looking for some MLG play onto the middle. Easy shot on the Fergus, still doesn't get a kill though, unfortunately. Got to go for the McCree right now, and that Anubis play going to waste, but that's guard this time goes for the Graviton Surge. Tries to put it into the front line. It's a 1-for-2 trade so far. Advantage here as Lisa is just decimating all the houses in the world, and Speed Pride dropping on down to get the healing, but Deadcore eventually survives to live to fight another day. He is gonna keep tracking on, gonna be get the hits by that Sleep Dart instead from TDK. In the meantime, really just trying to dissuade the Ana from the other side from getting the damage done. Absolute chaos on both sides. Sapphire even here for Team Stylosa, and they're really just putting in the hurt onto the other team. All the way in the garden, having all the antics in the world. And this is really a rare fight to see, but still in the end, as Yellow Tea goes for the save, Team Stylosa wins that one out in the funniest way in the first place. Why would you even fight there? I guess for Yellow Tea and the crew, they are just happy to make that one work. TTK laughing about that one, what a sustain so far, but back to the point, it is the McCree just holding the angle. Flashback now gonna connect. Immediately the Wolf get punished by the McCree, and here comes Johnny on the other side. Well. No tick though taken by Lisa, highly unfortunate. But with 15 seconds left, this might just be game over, man. Supercharger Sap, Cyberbully with the first frag. There's just no way that BLD Firebox can make it back in position. Johnny might drive for it, Fergus in the meantime staying on the west side, but there's no way to sustain. Sander will get there, and that is going to be game, set, and match. Team Stylosa just styling on their opponents at that last part. Utter dominance as play of the game goes over to our Lucio player. How did this work? I don't understand as well. But hey, that's how it is. That's how it is. Intriguing. All I gotta say about that. Very, very intriguing. How did that even work? How did that even work? I really don't get it either. Why do we still have a full lobby? What the fuck? I don't need a captain, but I do need a player. No need. Ikaw na yung volunteer. 11 eh. I'll just assume y'all a 6 stack. Okay. I'll just assume you guys are all a 6 stack. G. Think about. Thank you, T. Big hammer energy. Harry Potter sticks. HP stacks. Yan ang gusto ko. Big hammer energy. And let's play on a different map. Let's play on... What can we play? Watchpoint Gibraltar. Gonna be a classic. This should be good for our next map. Dodge this 2020. Interesting next game. This is like a 6 stack versus, well, what ends up to be a 6 stack. Watchpoint Gibraltar gonna be our map though. Let's find out who's gonna be winning into this one. You know, sometimes get a bad feeling about things, but here we go again. Still a lot of people still playing Overwatch. Great. Time to get into the game though. Time to get into Watchpoint Gibraltar. But here for the blue hand side, it's Harry Potter stacks versus the red team though of mag-BLD fiber upgrade na si tagal na. Para naman may future siya. Per box pa lang. Good start. At least it's a step. Yun na lang. Yun ang masasabi. Yumi Widow Poggers, Yumi Widow Poggers. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Are we actually gonna see the Yumi Widow Maker? But he, Harry Potter stacks versus the side of Big Hammer Energy.
But you look at it every day.
Here we go again.
Flattering, really.
It is gonna be high time to get back into the action. It'll be really interesting though to see how this is gonna pan out for Harry Potter stacks versus Big Hammer Energy. As we have on the side, it's Stark Nemesis. We're making his debut here. Welcome to the stack of Dave. It's Tex also in the crew right here, right now. Who else is there? We have 2018. With them is of course Expelliarmus. Alongside this, it's Dave, and finally, it's Killy. So here we go with the starting points. It's gonna be a good start here for Harry Potter stacks. 2018, just catching at them then. And that's the Hanzo getting the first one in the first place. So, Hanzo and Torbjorn looked a little bit for that shield break, looking for a little bit of that damage potential. Meantime, Velasco and Bucket playing that type competition. Something you expect on Watchpoint Gibraltar, and seeing Velasco back on 6-year Winston, always a great sight to behold. Drop down though onto the cavern, keeping the shot cannon on in the first place. A very primal rage right here, right now from Velasco, and Stark Nemesis will go down, and one fellow who can kill, he stay alive. It's not gonna happen because Velasco is doing all he can and more to rampage into the front line. What's a strong showing here from Big N and Hammer Energy. This is the Velasco show, and we are just living on it so far. It's a double hitman in behind. That is a very strong composition, especially with this dive, giving so much space in the world. Lisa is just fragging out like crazy, going for as many bullets as possible. As Killy gets the charge onto Zombie, that payload is still gonna get captured. So a good start here. Harry Potter stacks doing all they can and more to try and defend, but this is Killy on a one-man mission. He's trying to go for a charge again. A Reinhardt in the backline can be absolutely no threat. Emhun will be keeping an eye on that, and then Velasco will say, hey, this is going to be high time for get the Taze on again. Can Skilly though survive? Not going to happen anytime soon, because here's the leap, here's the push, and into the takedown. A little too strong showing here for Big Hammer Energy, and this is what I was worried about. This is 6 stack in the first place, but that's why we don't really recommend 6 stacks into the game, because it does kind of mess up the balance in the first place. But hey, we'll try that. Self-destruct is there. Big Hammer Energy right now doing all they can and more to dominate their opponents. This is another free push for that payload. Really good usage of, well, that positioning, especially onto the garage side. And that's gonna happy to just go for the Primal Rage again. Starting them is still going for the hack. And this is just all about the Reinhardt doing all the value he can and more. And Velasco now with a tag on 1. Can he actually survive against everyone else? He's going for the dance onto the shield. Will just be disengaged because of the Fire Grenade. And using that space, Lisa's getting frag after frag. Resurrection from Daks though. I don't really recommend this. Bringing the Ana back to life in such a good spot. Such a bad spot rather. Hey, one thing that HP stacks can hold on to is that potential Nano Blade. As we say that, and let's go again with 2. Big Hammer Energy just bringing all the blunt force trauma in the world and more. Killy though with the shatter from in behind does get a good stun there. Stark Nemesis will lead to that takedown. That Sombra trying to survive. Translocator tossed into the air will not lead to anything, and Dave gonna fall into this engagement.
Thanks.
This is so far so good here for Big Hammer Energy. It's been utter dominance so far. They're trying to really rally the troops here, but they need to make sure that this is going to be the Winston looking to get back in position. Yumi and Velasco though, have to make sure also that they can get these kills. Here comes the push again. Last-ditch efforts from the Genji. Gonna have that blade in hand very soon. EMP also gonna be next on the list. What happens there? Reinhardt trying on through. Zel's disrupted right now. Can 2018 survive? Will get blown up by Walking there. Beautiful Zoning ultimate charge right now from Killy, missing the mark onto the payload, forcing Speller Mars to get the touch on. And now the last person is gonna be Stark Nemesis. 4:26 on the clock. Big Hammer Energy. Just absolute strength on this team.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Rolled them, smoked him. That's how it is sometimes, but you want to give these guys a chance to play the way they want to. Well. It goes to show the utter strength of, well, our regulars into the Pugs. With Velasco, Yumi, we also have Lisa, With them is Waked, Emhun, and Somi. That's a pretty synergetic team to begin with. HP stacks. So there we go again. Can decide to start Nemesis and the rest of the crew actually figure things out in the first place. They're gonna be looking to play something a little different though on their attacks, as on the other side. It's high time for the dive. Velasco and Waked playing that Winston and the D.Va. Feels like though this is kinda a game where most of the players can kind of just rest their laurels to make sure that they can enjoy their time together. But I do appreciate the efforts here from Harry Potter Stacks. I love seeing some new faces, and well, I do appreciate that these guys are trying their best, especially in playing together. I really see a lot of pedigree on the other side, but I have seen a few good points, especially that, well, they do have a good idea of the objective. So we'll see Stark Nemesis can actually play this pretty to a good degree. I like that Sombra pick actually earlier on. It'll be very, very helpful for them to get a few hacks here and there, and maybe set up that Nano Blade. In all honesty, looking on the other side, they can do play sloppily because Velasco is going for hero mode as much as possible. If they get to shut down on the Winston, that will allow HP Stacks to actually get the push over. Lisa right now gonna be able to get that first takedown. Killy gonna get blown up to bits as well. 3 kills already from Big Hammer Energy going for the spot camp. And as I said, if they get the shutdown onto the Winston, this is gonna be a big open for them. But they've decided to run on in against the opposition. Lisa is just having a field day with the Pharah. And really this Winston is the biggest threat. 67% and counting, 83% though for Yumi. Really doing a lot of damage in behind. Lisa again, yeah, catch Stark Nemesis full fall thanks right now with Resurrection. But just for Big Hammer Energy, it really feels like an outclass so far. A lot of experience in this roster, a lot of experience from these players. And here we go right now with D.Va trying to get back in position. Rock Rush that can make it rain. Rock will connect yet again. That is high time though for the D.Va to get the push on over. And Yumi gonna be able to get another takedown along the way. After though has been popped. We get a little bit push, it's still not happening. And this is why we start the Blue Wave Invitational program, guys. Like, the Pugs is great and all, and it allows you to get better and better, but there's still these players who want to get better in their own pace. It's a little too much to throw them into the fire and basically make them get well done for anything else. So I'd love to see, well, these players into maybe a future iteration of the NWI, well, figuring it out, but because we still have playoffs to do in the first place. In any case though, Harry Potter Stacks, at least they are grouping on up. Yumi though with the Dragon Strike. And in behind all of this, and Velasco using that one for cover. Good crossfire there from the Hanzo and the Winston really going to show their synergy. The Reaper though doing all they can. They've actually catching out Yumi. The Wilson truck in hand as Harry Potter Stacks with an opportunity to get a big blow up. The far and the first you have to get on the way. Beautiful bubble there from Velasco. And you can really see that the Winston knows his stuff in the first place. That is just absolute pedigree play there from Velasco. And he's going to be very, very proud of that one. In any case though, still a chance here for Harry Potter Stacks. At least they're getting these kills that are right now. Waked should be able to get a DM into play and just runs over the creep there. A little bit more of a push throw from the D.Va and the Sigma. Rock right now can get the connection. And all I gotta say here for Harry Potter Stacks, I think the first thing they can really do is kind of find synergy on the tank line. Playing the Sigma as well as the D.Va together, not really as good as you would say. But the one more thing is they need to get the punish on the opposition. So Somto in the back line, Lisa with the Rocket Project as well. No escape whatsoever. Just absolute decimation so far. So instead of looking at the things Harry Potter Stacks is doing wrong, let's look at a few things that they're actually doing right. Now, one thing they're doing is trying to separate their opponent, which is really good. They use that bomb to a good degree, which is a proper bubble there from Velasco. All they gotta say though is, if they get rid of the Winston map, they will be able to have an advantage. Getting rid of this Winston who is absolutely just going crazy will give them so much space because the whole crux of the operation here for the red hand side rests on the space given by Velasco. But as we say that, Lisa right now, you're catching out Dave. We're going with the Net Blossom though. Can 2018 actually get the spin? Doesn't play too much. Killy instead with the Flux. But sneaky peeky. It's gonna be high time for Expelling Marmus to be hiding onto the payload. Will it get caught by M? That's gonna be the real question. You mean a meantime with two, so we can get that pistol. And Big Hammer Energy just deciding to destroy the opposition one more time. Can Dave do anything about this? He's still alive with that mech. Gonna be taking that along the way. Sleeping on his job by the payload. Get the mech in behind from Waked. That is just gonna be a bait and switch there. Flipping the script, giving the mech onto the red D.Va instead. Killy marching forward with not much HP. Doesn't really need to do that because there's still time. In any case though, it's high time for Velasco to go for power range. And all I gotta say here for HP stacks is don't get swayed. I really appreciate you guys hopping on into the pugs. Would love to give you an opportunity in the near future. Self-destruct is there. And that's victory for Big Hammer Energy.
Play of the game.
No worries. Hope we can have you. Y'all next time. No worries, guys. It's always an opportunity, and I really appreciate the newer players going for it. It's always fun to see new players kind of get surprised by how strong some players can be, but also at the same time it gives them an opportunity to learn a little bit when they do get smoked. And hey, it's one of those games that we already knew the writing was on the wall from the very start, but we went with it. And that is a well-deserved victory there for Big Hammer Energy. I hope Harry Potter stacks can take some of the commentary with a grain of salt and as well as learn from it. Really appreciate their time into the bugs. Ah shit, is that Mr. Closure coming back into Overwatch? Wow. Come here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people on bench. 2 subs if can. Good try. Season 2 win. Win Season 2 win. But in all honesty, yeah, those are the stats, those are the stats, that's why we have the new wave invitationals. It really helps those players become as good as possible. And hey, I really appreciate Dave and the crew for hopping on and giving it a try. And of course, if you want to get better, always good to play against players that are better against them in the first place. So much love to Dave and the rest of the crew. Much love for them giving their all. And there were a few nuggets of good things, in all honesty. I love that Sombra play. That really just need to punch that Winston, because he was just doing everything in can and more. Two subs or 2 captains? 2 subs or 2 captains is pretty much it. As we are going to be getting into game numero 10, actually. Hopefully my filter does. The fact that my aircon doesn't have a filter, it will be a-okay. Should we do the 1v1 na ba? Or should we do the Emhun versus Narb 1v1 na ba? 1 captain, 2 captain. Is it finally time? Oh shit. Ano? Next game? Na ba? Or 1v1 muna? It's just short anyway. It's just short anyway. If next game, 1 more captain alongside Inva. One v one yung key. Kung walang aangal, sakto lang rin. Pass na to. Okay. Sige. 1v1 limited duel. Any heroes na I need enabled, disabled. I'm Narb. Just real quick. We can go next game. Sir naman. So no worries. This is make sure we get this done already. The upcoming 1v1. Kung no comments, then default it is. First to 5. Limited duel. Ay mystery pala. Para mirror. Okay. 1v1 Orisa. Putang ina. Come on guys. Come on guys. Widow SMG. 1 versus 1 jet. Nice memes. Yun na nga. As we get it done already. 1v1 mystery duel. And where is our boys? Emhun and Narberall. Of course, we play on the only map that matters, Castillo. Narberall and Emhun. There you go. Alright. So it's finally time for the 1v1. We'll still have games after. Wala kang kulang spec slot. Okay, let's go. It's time, guys, for the 1v1 to happen. We've been waiting for this for pretty much the whole day. And it's now time to get into Castillo. I don't have a overlay for 1v1, but I think we can actually get into the game itself. Let's go into the match. Let's go into Castillo. And it is going to be our first one with our way.
Widowmaker. Fight.
Actually, I can do this. I can do this instead. I can actually use this overlay for now, which is going to be fine and dandy. Widowmaker to start things off. Let's see if there's going to be Narberall or Emhun who takes the victory here from the blue hand side. Oh my god, Emhun with first kill there. Strong starts. Adds the opening. Narberall first to fall. Emhun gonna be going down there. That is gonna be a one. Emhun actually gained the kill rather. So 1-0 lead here for Emhun. Narberall in the meantime playing Batiste this time. So might be a little bit of an advantage here for Emhun because he does know how to play that hero. High ground taken though by Narberall. Emhun on the other side, hopping on top. You know the 1v1 on in the Pugs is pretty much an old school tradition that you can always call after. But Narb this time does get that kill, and it is gonna be a 1-1 scoreline. So as I was saying, when you ask for a 1v1 in the lobby, if everyone in the lobby agrees to it, then it is a-okay. It's been a tale as old as time. And the first, our first ever content actually of Overwatch was the 1v1 between Calamitas and Dodges. So it really goes to show this is pretty much our roots right here. Narberall though getting hit by that burst of Arts of Destruction. In the meantime, Emhun with the corner peek! And he is just able to get that takedown out of nowhere, jiggling on over, bringing a little bit of that Valorant here onto Overwatch. And we now see Emhun up by 1.
Fight.
So 2-1 trade so far, and Wackett even going for the Kappas there as Narberall is channeling his inner Calamitas to make sure everything is fine and dandy. Third gameplay is there though. There we go with the right click already linked the connection. And for Narb and Emhun, they are trying to trade blows as much as possible. Emhun though onto the right hand side, Narberall trying to bait things out with the TP play. And we'll see who's going to be the one teleporting onto the proper angle. Emhun actually zipping on over, bringing in the chase down, but the right click will connect. Narberall though reeling in the face of adversity, and this is such a big mistake for Narberall going for the melee. He'll be able to get that kill, still does so, but that's way too close, way too close.
Battle. Hanzo.
Narb got the kill first, but there you go. We are all tied up 2-2. And what a very questionable play there from the Symmetra. This time though, Narberall actually hopping on top of the wall. And we'll see if Emhun can stay on to this low ground and get the angle. Very difficult though for Emhun. The Hanzo will be at this match on the right hand side. And here comes trouble as it's going to be high time for that Sonic Arrow to connect. Narb with another one on the board. The 3-2 our scoreline coming into this one. Nox walang para. Ayan. Bobo. There you go. Emhun begging for the Pharah does get it. It's time right now for the signature hero of Emhun on the DPS line. And this has to be do or die time for Emhun, but he actually gets hit by Narberall there. 9 HP on Emhun! And he might fall to the hand of Narb. One more hit for both sides. And it is Narberall who shows up to win on that hero. Oh my god. Best pick question mark. Narberall right now is on match point. And it is Sombra time coming into this one. All bets are off. Narberall in the lead. And here we go right now with Invisibility Warfare. Asa na lang tayo sa point. Asa na lang sa point. We'll have to rely on the point right this. Castigator are gonna be sets. It's gonna be very interesting how these two players actually try and find one another. If Emhun wins, there we go. If Emhun wins, we are gonna get to a 4-3 score like I give subs. What a comeback! Is it Emhun time? Am I gonna be rooting for Emhun just for money? No, we are not gonna be breaking the sanctity of the 1v1 because this is gonna be really close between Narberall and Emhun. They've been talking about it all day, and we are finally gonna get on stream. It's been a while since we have a 1v1 here in the OverRush PH PUGS, but for Narberall, he sees that Translocator. Sneaky peeky. Both players can actually hit each other, and they smack each other down immediately! Very close, literally touching tips there. But Narberall playing hot and cold, sticking by the wall instead. In any case though, this gonna take forever. Don't worry, there's the point. Don't worry, there's the point. Eventually, someone will have to get to the objective. And there you go. Capture gonna be unlocking. Can Narberall win it through the objective? It's more like hide and seek, but they did touch each other already. Final duel will be coming soon. They do roll for the touch again, but neither side is exposing their position. It's high time right now for the two Sombras to see each other. And here we go again. One of them can just remain busy forever, then I'm just gonna kick them both in the first place. I'll kick him. As here we go though. Capture area gonna be unlocking, and I think it is gonna be time for one of these players to go uninvisible. Translocator is set up, still invisible though for the time being. And Narberall right now engaging first, looking around for the target and wins it through objective.
Victory.
Wow, fucking joke ending. Wow, fucking joke ending. Narb wins 5-2. Cortida, May Farah. C9 on 1v1.
Get in here.
Oh my god, anticlimactic as fuck. I completely agree. And that was our 1v1 of the night. What? Oh my god. Pinagbigyan. Okay. Fuck you guys. We're going back to Pugs. Pakikik ako sa meme card. Wala kayo. Out kayo. Tangin nyo. For being the players in the 1v1, you two are benched for that amazing last round. Dapat sa Emhun lang eh. We need two eh. Sacrifices eh. Need some Narbos. We need two sacrifices, guys. So it's unfortunate, but that's how it is sometimes. So there you go. That was our amazing 1v1. And then we had an escort map, so we can go into hybrid again. And what haven't we done yet? Hollywood, actually. So let's fix things up. Make sure everything is good to go. Put DPH. It was easily the worst 1v1 I've seen in my life. TTK, why you gotta hate our PH traditions? My casting career online started with 1v1 Castillo. Calamitous versus Dodge this El Clasico. The El Clasico, it is not the one who won it, but it is the players. Okay. Fair point? Fair point. Rematch Dodge this versus Yuris. Okay. Something to note though, I do want to see TTK and together. TTK, Lisa, Cyber, Sander, Waked. Ooh, Somi. Okay, I think that's fine. Sweet Fry, Waked. Set mo. Zaire, walk off tank, okay? Dodge versus. Okay, thank you very much. Okay. Alam ko na. Calamitous. Classic. Calamitous versus Dodge this. Yan. Yan, El Clasico. Calamitous versus Dodge this. The El Clasico, I still remember my scuff ass mic memories all along the moonlight right there. Yeah, in Velasco, Human Slot, TTK, Lisa, Yumisomi versus DC, Wakid, Cyber Police, and the Closure, and Speed Fry. I like these teams actually. They're very, very flexible. They do have a lot of history, and I think silence means yes. And let's go into the game. So this is gonna be game number 10, I believe, and wow, we've got actually a pretty long session for today. And our next map will be Hollywood. Let's get into the stars and the streets. Let's get into our 10th map. So here we go again. We got in Velasco, of course, with Human Slot this time. Alongside all of this though, it's Watao K, Lisa. With them though is of course Yumi and Somi. On the right hand side, it's Deadgore07 yet again, finally getting that escort that he's been looking for, but this time it's a hybrid actually. Wakid, Cyberbully, and Sanderdo together yet again. Closure and Sweet Fry to round things over. But who are going to be our team names? It is of course the El Clásico Chalam, and then El Clásico Dodge. There you go. The first ever, you know, team names, the first ever 1v1. Why no knife in this game? Because there is already speed boost to show. He is the knife. Our sheriff's equal round. Lucia is the knife, guys. Where is Somi?
5, 4,
Somi!
3.
Where is Somi? OMG. Okay. Nice. Remap Nudo K-pop as expected. No, this is your punishment. Good luck. Starting. Remap. No remaps here. Here we go again, and we're getting into the action. So of course that Farah will be kind of all alone there for the time being. This is going to be an advantage here for Team Dodges so far, because for Team Calamitous, they are going to have that first DPS and that second support. People Slot has to be very, very careful so we fuck up that queen shit. That's for sure. As, oh my god, TTK going for the charge already. Will get saved at the last moment by Diana. Yubi making sure that that's going to be fine and dandy. Let's go in the meantime. On the Genji, we do see a little bit of a roll swap there, and TTK is on that Reinhardt as per his main role actually. The Cyber Team dodge this. It's a Zarya with Reinhardt competition between DC and Bucket. So welcome guys to Hollywood, and we will be getting into the action. It's break play though from Sweet Fry to try and be as comfortable as possible. And seeing the Meme Guard boys all together really goes to show it just feels like we are back into the old days. Movement though is going to be forward. TTK going to get stunned up already. Will get bounced around. And Team Calamitous and Reinhardt going to get caught out in the open there. They dodge this though in the meantime, pushing on forward. Deadgore07 going to lead to that kill. And we will see the positioning here for the red hand side all over the objective. On the left they stay. Here comes the Velasco though. He's close to the blade already, trying to get that charge on, but Sander instead with the punch, and what a proper push here from Team Dodge this. 1 minute, even though the first clash didn't work out, the second one does, and they are able to get the angle to lead to those takedowns. So good start here for Team Dodge this. 5:08 on the clock, Lamitless on the other side though, looking to hold the line with the spars still from Lisa. And it is going to be high time to get some ultimates here for the blue hand side, raining on down with those rockets. And Velasco though, in the meantime, has the Dragon Blade in hand. I will see right here, right now, if Calamitous and the rest of the crew can actually get in position here. Can Velasco get the proper blade? That's going to be the real question. Lisa though leads to that takedown again, and it has high time for the rally, but then behind, it's that rocket barrage there from Lisa. Sweet Fry though again leading the charge back on the brink and back into the punish. And Velasco going to get that takedown there. Grab the search is available. Then I know from Cyberblade looking for the lock on, and Human Slot going to be saying goodbye there. Yumi trying to get on the way. It's still not going to happen. And Team Dodge this, getting another good push coming into the second corner of the map. So as Cyberpoli is looking to make the rounds as the new sheriff in these parts, the saloon can have McCree tending to the bar. Sneaky peeky though for TTK, as the shatter in hand. Goes to the high ground. Was he spotted there? Was he heard? That's gonna be the real question. With the Reinhardt right now, Nothing come from the top rope. Bucket though.
Looking for me.
Actually getting in position. And Shadow now will connect on that guard. Beautiful hack though from Sander. He was in position. But it's now time for the bait and switch. Nano Blade gonna be in the play. Grab down surge though. Held by Deadcore. But there we go with the top up. And Human Slot gonna go for his own grab in the first place. Closure they're gonna get into that takedown. And it seems like this fight can go either way. Walking right now charging into the hotel again. And finally, the defense able to hold the line coming into that one, but they did expand the Nano Blade there. Human Slot right now gonna be playing that Diva instead to contest that high ground. Overall though, Team Calamitous making sure everything is fine and dandy as they are gonna be able to defend here on Hollywood. So as Sander got a proper hack there honestly on TTK after the shatter, unfortunately, it still wasn't enough. The Nano Blade forcing out the grab for the surge. The counter grab there with Human Slot, enough positioning, and Team Calamitous doing all they can to really lead into that takedown there. But anyway, Deadeye is available for Cyber Bully. Bucket right now, pushing on forward again with that Reinhardt. And we'll see if this hotline is going to be enough to allow this push to happen. High ground though taken by Lisa. McCree trying to be Electric Cowboy here. Needs a top up though. Cyber Bully with a steady hand pulls the trigger. And going for the one-tap machine. Unfortunately, it's not the Sheriff here, but it will count in a way. Sander even taking control, even more gets rid of Somi after the resurrection. The free from seeing him right now from Sander. Trying to dumpster against his opponent. Gets a half onto Invalesco. Really struggling for the Genji right now. But look at the pairing between Invalesco and Yumi. There's this absolute chemistry between these two players. Blade is in hand. Gonna whip it out for no real reason. And Invalesco, what's the plan? Nice Blade. Thanks. What's our server? 67 on me. Big yikers. Nice Blade. It's so questionable. In Valesco, the fight is already over, and that's just pretty much it. How do you big waste, even especially since Yumi and Valesco were just so on point at getting the ultimate ready to go. But since Yumi used the Anubis first, side the best Genji to PhD your dreams to Daks confirmed. But in any case, TTK right now just standing there, won't take the pin. Can he actually survive there? Gonna be going for the bait and switch. There you go right now with the shatter. Deadcore 07 to the floor. Counter shatter though from Bucket getting through. Lisa trying to cover with the Deadeye. Counter Deadeye from Cyber Bully. And who gets the angle? Apparently Lisa with a straight line approach, working out a lot better. Rally though gonna be into play 1-for-1 trade so far. Valkyrie gonna be in their hands. And Cyber Bully with another good track onto Somi. That Mercy just not standing a chance whatsoever. Here comes more and more of that push. And this time just utter domination. Well, Yumi does get the Nano Blade again. It is going to be high time for Invalesco to try and get that takedown. Nano Boost is available rather, but TTK with the Fire Strike. Eventually though, it's still not enough. With no blade in hand, they just don't have enough firepower. And Team Calamitous has to go back onto the third point. Takashi, best Echo. Come on guys, that's pretty much it. It's Sight the best Genji PH, Akashi is best Echo PH. That's pretty much it, as they were going with the hack already. Human Slot really struggling in this regard because of Sander. Every time Sander sees that Human Slot decides to go for the DM there, it's just easy tidings to begin with. Let's go though, already gets Nano Blade on Cyber. Fully actually does get to Human Slot on the other side though with the self-destruct. And Invalesco still unable to get anything done. Team Dodge is already knowing that Invalesco wants to get retribution after that Cycle Blade. And in this regard, they are really trying their best to play that win condition, but it's so telegraphed and just easy tidings to say the least. What do DC? TTK dropping on Dando, and that is gonna be another takedown there. The Zarya right now into the front line. Here comes Lisa though with that Deadeye, but Cyber Bully and Sander still keeping on with that damage. And Valesco right now playing the Mei, but it may be too late by this point. The Lisa can't even touch, and that's a 1:45 there on that clock. Team dodged this for the proper push all the way through, and well played coming into that one.
0-3.
If remove sound, then DC won't lag anymore, trust. Oh my god.
Initiating match.
But it was actually a pretty fun game. And this is pretty much very homely. Looking at these rosters, of course it's mostly PH, we have some few guests here and there from SG and all the like, but this is what the OverRush PH is all about. Can you replace me with someone? I restart my PC. Okay. Narb in. Let's go. It's pretty sad for DC because he was doing good. Champion. You're the champ. Champ. It's Narberall gonna be into the fray. We can meet something with Zarya. Damn, meme board tag duo. Let's go. Wow.
And you are looking
Insta win.
as
Team meme board represents So here we go right now for Team Calamitous. It's gonna be a Reinhardt here for Human Slot, and I love this. It's gonna be an interesting rivalry between Human Slot and Narberall and Valesco. In the meantime, might be going to take a Kashi cosplay with the Echo instead. But in any case, for Team Calamitous, they just really need to be more careful with their ultimates. They had a really good defense, in all honesty, but just that whiff of the Nano Blade costing them that second point, costing them that third point, and that was pretty much it. Maybe Shander can pick heroes like this if we made it to the playoffs. Goddamn DTK, why you gotta be like this? But in any case, there we go with the hack. Yumi trying to survive though, but Sander, again, he's been steadily improving on the Sombra, in all honesty. Like, earlier on for Sander, it was already a good Sombra, but it feels like he's been getting better and better at looking at those targets, getting those tapped, and being in proper positions. That's really the best part for him. Because even though his tracking was 1 point, he was more direct with his approach before. This time he's trying to go for the flanks, but as I say that, Velasco could be able to get the punish there. And this is the power of the Echo in the right hands. No sad flashbacks here for Team Calamitous, but Narberall with a fire strike actually catching out the Echo up on top. Beautiful toss there from Narberall, but still not gonna be enough. Human Slot in the meantime just pushing forward, taking care of his buddy, his pal. And a very quick capture here for Team Calamitous. They have proven that they do have it in their hands. And as Sander right now has 71%, it's high time for Lisa to go for the blade instead. Really giving chase to the Sombra. Gets the cut on the Sander with a little heavy focusing beam. And Team Calamitous whipping out that blade so early just to get the staggers on. Absolute confidence from Team Calamitous. And it's gonna be Lisa right now, going for as many shots as possible again. This Genji is really using those buffs to the best degree. And Human Slot even getting the fire strike onto Narberall one more time. Zar is still just gonna be on the horizon, pushing on forward with that shield. Well, here comes the Roadhog right now, looking to get in position. Speed Frog will fall in the field of battle. And Valesco in the meantime, Duplicate is in their hands. And the Zarya right now trying to stay alive. Human Slot now will fall. Floja gonna be next on the list. There we go with the sticky bombs. And can the Big Brother survive? It's not gonna happen. Calamitous and the rest of the crew doing all they can. As Cyber Bully comes from above, gets the assassination, but in the end, it's just not gonna be enough. So Echo as well as the Mercy. Beautiful tracking there, still not gonna be enough. Somi deciding to play it forward and push it onto the Tracer's edge. In any case though, Lisa right now will get felled by Sander. Beautiful hack again with a punish. That's one thing you really do against a Genji who likes overextending. If you play it right, if you play it safe, you are going to be able to get the punish on the heroes such as the Wrecking Ball, such as that Genji. But here comes in Valesco trying to get the Reinhardt, gets the pin on over. Eefy gonna be into play again. Sander turn the tides there with the silence. That's gonna be a real question. So Eefy right now holding on to Transcendence, not really needing as of yet. Damage department though with the Discord Arm. There we go with the Shadow. It's gonna be online. And they're playing by the dumpster. It's high time to go for the heals perhaps. No, there's not enough follow-up. And Yumi is just so on point with that understanding of the situation. Holding on to the chance as much as possible. Grabbing the Surge Surf from Bucket leads it to nothing. And Team Calamitous now 5:23 on the clock. A good defense, an even better offense. Team Calamitous right now having that trance, having that blaze, and they can go for defensive nature of this as Closure will get staggered. Big unfortunate scenario there, but the Sander and Cyber Bully, they are going to be trying to play this double hit scan coming into this one. Narberall though, Shatter in their hands. It's high time though for Somi to stay on the high ground, and Lisa dashing on forward yet again. This is our Sander though, trying to get on wave. Closure gonna be going for the top up. Well, there we go with the app pinching. So a little bit of zone courtesy of Speed Pride. He just wants to make sure that they can get rid of Valesco there. But here comes Lisa though with the blade in hand. Trans still available for Yumi, not using it. The Cyber Bully will go for an insta kill instead. Lisa though in the back line has to stay alive, pops that deflect, and Human Slot even with the charge. Good opening here for Team Calamitous as they have really opened up the trailer park. And for TTK, he's just bullying Cyber as much as possible. Narberall though with the snipe. Time for the Valkyrie from Somi. And that chain healing doing all it can. And go for the resurrection, not gonna happen anytime soon. Someone needs a touch though. Who can it be now? Not gonna happen whatsoever. 420 Blazage versus a mid 45. Who needs the trance when you can get those Orbs Destruction to get DPS on?
Score.
So we are all tied up on our
Switching sides.
10th game. And as the blue hand side blazes it, it's now time for Team Dodge This to work on their craft. Big bog time bank, but unfortunately for Narberall and the rest of the crew, still need to pick up that slack and look to make sure that they can get the handle onto this one. In any case though, still got Valesco, Human Slot, Watao K, Lisa, Yumi, and Somi with the advantage. They're gonna be on that first defense here on Hollywood yet again. The sights and the sounds of LA gonna be watching over us one more time. And just looking at the hills right there on the horizon. We'll be finding out very soon. who's gonna be the one taking the victory and where the stars do shine.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
In any case though, we are gonna be going yet again into the action. And well, they're just hiding in the big city. In a scenario like this though, we'll be finding out very soon who's gonna be taking the victory, who's gonna be moving on. What does that text even say all the way there? No time to learn, no time to hear it. It's gonna be time for Invalesco to play that Echo again. A lot of success playing the flyer for quite a while already. Invalesco just be hopping on the ground, making sure that he can use that flight to the best degree. On the other side though, it's gonna be high time for Lisa to play that Genji. It's all about getting in position, playing an assassination. It seems like his first target is gonna be this opposing Mercy. All about positioning right now, all about making sure that they can actually get into the action and hit those human slots. To hold the angle in the first place, and Invalesco will lead to that takedown, focusing beam into play, and 2 frags on the board, make that 3. Team Calamus doing all they can and more. Sticky Bombs now will get the connection, and well, Team Calamus really pounding on the punishment and the play. Cyberbully though is still a hot hand, eventually getting rid of the Echo, but something to take note, still has to be Somi on the Mercy. Take though, it's time for the Nana boost. Lisa's trying to find the angle in the first place. Team Calamus moves over to the left-hand side. And well, for our Genji yet again flying on around. Flourish though in the meantime with the backroom play. And the coalescence gonna be in the clutch. Narberall right now, trying to pop that shadow. Sweep right though on the board. Sanders, Cyberbully getting the push that they need. And it really feels like here for Team Dodge this that they are trying to make it through to the other side. In a scenario like this though, Calamus right now on the high ground. Sander gonna get on the board. And Reaper making sure that that is gonna be a takedown onto the Echo. Narberall though leading the charge. And with 15 seconds left, it's gonna be an overtime push on that payload. With 10 seconds left, Team Dodge is looking to find the angles in the first place. Human Slot though throwing that far strike over. And onto the high ground right now, Lisa having that Dragon Blade into his clutches. Then Team Calamus do anything about this. They're going to stick him out being tossed already. Invalesco turning to Zarya though, and using the space given. It's time for Lisa to go for the blade. Rialto comes in the blade. Beautiful spinneroonie there from Sander. As TTK, what happened there? Leaving the game, stopped in Overwatch. Seems like it's getting crashing out of nowhere. Interesting pause. What happened to TTK? Just out of nowhere, DCing in the middle of battle. The Fragment becomes you. Lisa though has gotten 2 kills. Tactical pause there. It's all about trying to figure out which target they're gonna go on. Yeah, what a crash though. Only unfortunate. Emhun. There you go. TTK is back. So the maximum slams are red R. Big question mark on what happened there for TTK, but at least he's A-okay. A little bit of a crash. Seems like something just broke in his game. And hey, it's high time to see if the red hand side can keep things up. Now Lisa has gotten 3 kills. Sander did go for the spin, but did get taken down. And we'll find out if the red team is ready to go playing Pugs. Red team ready. Budget real good. Red tea. Yum. Guys, are we good to go? Okay, starting again. Okay. Good luck. You guys in the middle of a clash? You better react fast. So here we go again, Sticky Bombs are tossed. Narberall right now trying to survive. Human Slot willing to take at least doing all he can and more to clean that one up. And Team Calamitous preventing more of a push there.
Moving up.
Rounds ends with Lisa with a pretty Magnumless blade. And that's just a superb job there from the Genji. Any angle, careful surge play also on point. And that's all she wrote there for the attack on the red hand side.
Initiating match.
There we go, guys. This is really gonna be our 2-round affair. Score right now is 4-3. In favor still of Team Dodge this, but Team Calamus with 4:20 on the clock. They are gonna have a lot of time to actually make it through to the other side. We'll see though if that victory is gonna be coming into their way. That's gonna be the real question right there. It seems like seems like we are finally getting rank mode for Valorant, which is gonna be amazing to say the least. So Radiant, it's not Valorant anymore. It is, you know, it is Radiant, so it's not gonna be as confusing as possible. And hey, for he's doing fairly
Time to floor.
expectancy. So interesting. Rank progression and a lot of information actually on rank details for Valorant. Let's drop that down on the page real quick. And Team Glamthus now on to go for the push. And yep, seems like it's gonna be high time. We have this again by panning on out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Speed boost gameplay though for Team Glamthus. They're gonna be looking to take in the other side. And again, we'll find out if there's gonna be enough in Valesco playing that Lucio coming into this one. In the meantime, playing the Zenyatta. In all honesty, for Team Analysis, which might hurt them in the long run, because Human Slot and Zoe playing that Ryan Zarya together, right with Zara bound. And our blue will be keeping things up onto the low ground there. And here comes the Fire Strike right now, looking to make sure that they can get the position. Sander though win aboard. TTK coming in from behind with a Tracer this time. And zipping all around, trying to get the button clip, gets rid of closure. But at least the Resurrection is in their clutches, and the Boyer are going to be brought back to life coming into this one. So if a team dodge this, at least they survive. Yumi though with a beautiful snipe. And Tran's going to be available very, very soon. Though on the other side, it's 2-for-1 trade so far. Team dodge this though. All they have to do right now is hold the line as much as possible. In any case, still going to be anyone's game. And all I gotta say about this is, well, let's see if I can end the rest of the crew and actually figure things out along the way. This defense onto the corner gonna be absolutely important. Yumi right now ready with the Transcendence. And here comes the push it again. Human Slot trying to get back in position. But Bless is still gonna be the play. Gravity Surge is there, Sound Barrier and the Trance at the same time, which is very interesting from Blue Hand's side. Stacking those ultimates, always a bad thing to see. Now we go with the Shatter to go for the punish instead. Grab though from the other side, so we're gonna try to put them in position. Here we go with the blade from Lisa. He's trying to get the slice and dice into behind. Somi though, 2 frags already, trying to find a little bit more. Lisa in the meantime with another takedown. Here comes the Resurrection, and Closer trying to bring Narberall back to life. He does so, but unfortunately will lose his life. Give Valesco in the meantime being booped around. Lisa does get that kill.
Move to the beat.
With 2:35 on the clock, really goes to show that it's gonna be all about making them work that out. I carried that fine because I made Sander shoot me. That's a pretty big thing. As it's now the payload being activated. High time to get the push again. So the OverRush PH PUGS, we just continue with as much as possible what we always do. That's in the Sander right now. Getting rid of human slots with those shotguns. A little bit of advantage here for Team Dodge just to hold the line. They are full of themselves and they are full on that roster. And they're basically set up to try and hold the gateway here. Narberall though getting on the board, but Valesco and TTK making it very, very quick to get those takedowns. Leaves in the meantime with his accidental slash onto the other side. And hey, Sander right now with Death Boss available. Shadow though does come. TTK though with the big bomb! And Sander trying to cover things, but TTK has made it to play! And he gets 4 at the last moments to win it out for Team Calamitous. Well played there to TTK, and well played there to Team Calamitous. They will take the victory here on Hollywood 5-4. What a pulse bomb to remember.
Play of the game.
Go to Radiant. Solid stuff, and are we done?
Epic.
Ooh, Valesco though,
Adaptation successful.
60% on that KP. Oh, doesn't get the legendary though, unfortunately. So what's the plan? Last game or GG? DC, you still lagging it. Learn from the greats. Last game or GG? We can go for last game, honestly. Okay, we can go for one more game. 10 more games, putang ina. Aw, yes, Kitty Cat. What's up? Kitty Cat is isa lang makipaglaro. It is finally time. You know, it's been a while. Magka-fiber box. Oh, what's wrong? Are you hungry? Oh. What's a good last map? Maybe Busan. I think Busan would be a great one. How do we balance this real quick? Let's put ano. Let's put Sander and TTK, Cyberbully and Lisa, Somi and Bucket this time. Emhun and Yumi. Let's put Narb, Valesco. There you go, there you go. I'm head out. Thank you, DC. Human Slot, Bucket, Cyberbully, Lisa, Somi, and Sweet Fry versus Narb in Valesco, TTK, Sander, Yumi, and Emhun. Sounds good, sounds good. And we'll call this the what's a good name? Right side of the bed. And this is the wrong side of the bed. There you go. Sounds good, right? Those are some great team names. So it's team wrong side of the bed versus team right side of the beds. And we are going to be going into our last map, which will be Busan. This is game number 11, and holy crap, we went for the long haul, guys. We've actually played this many maps today, and I guess this is actually the better schedule for us, because having this Pugs on a Monday out of nowhere, maybe, this can be our future for the OverRush PH Pugs. It isn't as sought out anymore, but of course all the games are going on, but it's always great to go back to our roots, and it's always great to do Overwatch. But hey, wrong side of the bed on the blue hand side versus right side of the bed on the red instead. Hopefully my AC can still keep up one more game. It's a best of 5 coming into this one, and we'll find out very, very soon who's gonna be able to take this victory. It's high time right here, right now, to check out the action. Narberall gonna be in the game in Valesco. With them though is Swatao K, Sander, Yumi, and finally Emhun. Time on the red hand side, we'll find out who can actually take this one. This human slot. Still play on Bucket with them, Cyberbully, Lisa, Somi, and finally Sweet Fry 23.
3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Right side
Capture
of
the
the
objective.
bed. So here we go, guys. This counts as 0. Because I'm using this AFK Cyber. Cyber is not. He's fine. Okay. Hello, Kitty Cat. What is up? Come up to me. I'll beat you after this game. So here we go, guys. Last map of the night, and welcome to Busan. Thank you guys for all your time today. We've had a pretty solid 3.5 hour session so far, but Narberall decided to just kill everyone. He goes for the charge, he goes for the fire strike, he kills literally everyone on the other side, and this seems like team wrong side of the bed is the one getting success here. They are going to be able to get in position, and they get the initial capture. So rides are pairing between Narberall and Sander. Let's go in TTK, going to be playing that Genshin. It seems like it's a high damage based composition of the Zenwities there for Yumi and Emhun. On the other side though, the support line, a lot of question marks with Somi and Sweep are playing the Lucian Mercy, the worst composition you'd ever see in your entire life. And right side of the bed right now, not going too good into this one. Not the best decision so far, but they are going to be trying to get in position here. Here we go though, in Valesco getting that first takedown though. And the wrong side of the bed, still keeping things up along the way. Checking right now, Narberall actually scoring L bucket. Dragon Link coming into line, and Valesco is doing all he can for Sander, even with the tracking in the first place. Is just another set of kills. Wrong side of the bed, right here, right now. Going for the spawn camp. What is going on to the red hand side? So in all honesty, looking at these teams, they're very well balanced, but something to note though, as the echo comes from Lisa, really that support pairing, the Zenwities enabling so much for wrong side of the bed, as right side of the bed really just trying to beam it up. Unfortunately, that sweet boost is just looking pretty useless into this regard. Bucket right now, gonna die before this round fire comes. Here we go though, with the meter strike, here goes CTK, ground out stairs there, set by Sander, and all the damage right now, courtesy of the blue hand side, really keeping on the pressure. 62% and counting though. Receive this enough in the first place. Lisa in the meantime flying on the ground, and this Echo trying to survive, but just to no good degree. Much now coming, TTK goes for the chase. Yumi on the other side has been so solid at getting the transcendence. And the real question here for wrong side of the bed is, can they keep it up for 2 more rounds? Because they are literally dominating the battlefield. Something very, very unexpected in this one. Somi right now moving over to Leon instead, but I fear like it's a little too late. Grab the surge though from Cyberbully, trying to do everything he can. Even right now with the transcendence onto the other side, and for wrong side of the bed, they are really keeping up with the sustain. TTK though comes on over, Sander in the meantime with that cape down, and Cyberbully standing there will take the punch, trying to go for the reset. This is going to be a fast round as wrong side of the bed, with a few swaps hit there and then, has turned the tides to be a more dominant affair. very surprising first round to be that scoreline.
0.
That's how it is sometimes in the OverRush PH PUGS. That is gonna be all she wrote there at the very start.
For battle.
Will I pull out my DPS, which is, you know, my best DPS. Nice.
Avoid.
It's your call, brother. It's your call. Wrong side of the bed with a hot start. And it's high time for the Widowmaker on Mecha Base. Now, there is only a few angles that the Widow can take in the first place. It'll be a little bit late, of course, to just figure things out unless the SP boost comes.
1.
On the other side, though, it's high time for the Hanzo here. For human slot. Kitty cat, come here. Don't wipe your feet on the P. Just wipe your feet on the blood of your enemies. As here comes TTK. Playing that Widowmaker onto the corner. Let's see right here, right now. There's gonna be enough for him to get the angle in the first place. If let's go in the meantime, playing the Hanzo. And the high ground being taken here by the red hand side. Seems like there's a little more strategy coming into this one. But Yumi again just has the hot hand. Really showing up with the Zenyatta. He's proper tracking with the Aura's instruction. And I gotta say, Yumi has been doing such a good job on the Zen in the first place. Trying to stay alive, but let's go TTK and Narberall on the board. The Hanzo right now getting a few more kills along the way. And here comes trouble, as that is gonna be a capture here. The wrong side of the bed. The hot start needed to take takedowns here and there. Now it's gonna be high time right here, right now for Sandix to get in position again. But let's go though. Getting a good shot there at the human slots. Seems like the wrong side of the bed again. They're doing so much with the DPS line. How will this really pan out though, as it is going to Velasco going to the flank instead. The charge right now from Bucket doesn't need too much time for the in the meantime. On the road, really trying to get a hook or two. Overall, it still is going to be enough. Double sniper right now for wrong side of the bed. Doing all the pressure that they can and more. With Dragon Strike. We've got to get the cut onto the pathway. Well, everything is going great for the blue hand side. Absolute synergy so far. Though on the other side right now with the charge actually crashing out Narb there. Right side of the bed, right here, right now, looking to keep things up. Pushing on forward, trying to make it through. This is right here, right now for Sweet Fry. And we'll see if right side of the bed can actually get the push here with the beam. They're trying to make it through again. And let's go though, goes with watch outs here and there. And the Hanzo right now, really piling on the pressure. So many enemies. Gets the fire grenade. Here comes Yumi now with the Transcendence forced out. Still though, the BAP and the Zen are on the pressure and the damage. Here comes the App Matrix. And Yumi using it to the fullest degree. I feel right now to keep the set upon. Lisa though with the pulse bomb in behind. On the wrong side of that, they just making sure that the support line will sustain, will survive. And TTK clicking heads, gets 1, gets 2, gets 3 from above. Stays on the second floor, getting all the value in the world and more. Good turnabout play there from TTK. And wrong side of the bed right now, getting a little bit more back. So again guys, I'm not the only one hosting pugs in the SEA scene. For TTK and the rest of the crew for Junk Wars, I believe they have theirs every weekend. For the UU League, for the Unhappy Without You Discord, they also have some pugs here and there for their respective houses. So you just gotta join the Discord and figure out what the schedule is that's for their respective house itself. In any case though, hey for the OverRush PH PUGS experiment, we are always ready to go. Our Surge though is available. Right here, right now. If Velasco can actually get a little bit more after the takedown on the Lisa. Good capture though from Bucket and the rest of the crew. And right side of the bed right now using that Anubis to allow the Winston to get the push on. Shadow though from above. Narberall will survive thanks to the eye field. Emhun really doing a good job with that Batiste there. And Velasco though fragging out has gotten 3. And wrong side of the bed right here, right now. Even going for the flank. Somi not paying attention. Gonna get caught out by TTK there. What a track up from Velasco catching out Lisa instead. And how did this go so wrong? For right side of the bed, everything is going in favor of the blue hand side. And the Dragon's right now from in Velasco. All I gotta say though, it feels like the Zen and the Hanzo are playing out of their minds. Dragon's right though, gonna get catch onto Velasco instead as human slots will throw that in the right direction. Sandra though with tracking, so I believe will be going down. But right now, Bat's on the ground. It's gonna be high time for the info site as here comes more and more of that trouble. So we're trying to play this in again. Using still ready to hit Trans, using it to save herself against the pulse bomb, and it's gonna be high time for Santa to get the DPS on instead. Send up though from Bucket. Range is available. Maybe good time here for the Winston to pop it at any point in time. They need the Zenyatta though to advance around, and here go with the Fist Fury yet again. Bucket though, trying to do all he can with the DPS support with all these fists. Fortunately, he leaves the point even though he gets rid of the Hanzo. The C9 are there, the right side of the bed.
Score 2-0.
Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. What you doing? What you doing? We are watching OverRush
Be sure to
A
stretch
2-0
before
lead here
engaging
for
in
wrong
regular
side of the
physical
bed.
activity.
It really goes to show when you start off in negatives, you are going to be having more positive experience in any kind of success. Narberall and Sander, a force to be reckoned with, but that Zen Batiste, all I gotta say from Yumi and Emhun, has really turned the tide in so many ways. So much damage, especially from the Zenyatta. Big kudos to Yumi. Doing such a good job from the Zenyatta so far. But let's go though, fragging out on that Hanzo. Very, very surprising, but very, very well played. And now just gonna be something a little different as it's Human Salt actually playing the Symmetra. And there's gonna be a little bit more of the antics coming into this right-hand side offense. And okay, so it's time for the setup. Lisa now. Getting a takedown onto Invalesco. And well. Human Saw trying to get a little bit more of that setup. TTV on the other side, playing the Junkrat, gonna be losing his life already, dropping those grenades. You know that has been buffed and still kinda a little useless. Cyber Bully instead gets in the face of adversity. Lucian all about getting the face of your opponents. And that isn't gonna be what TTV can handle, but Invalesco fragging out does get to a lot mid-transition. Bucket and Human Saw though with the bigger beams. And right side of the bed should be able to get the capture now. They still don't have the point though. Now they do. They are going to be able to get in position, but on the other side, from the wrong side of the bed, at least they are already set up to try and go for another engagement. In any case though, here we go yet again. Still going to be high ground taken, pretty much a big point of Busan Sanctuary. And Narberall even go for the charge, but Cyber Bully sitting defenses instead. Valesco is just fragging out like crazy, doing all he can with the sniper and more. Beautiful headshot on the Speed Fright, looking for another one, another shot on the bucket this time. Grappling on in, Shadow from Cyber Bully puts through 3 to the floor. They'll keep an eye out because Bucket is crouching, trying to hide. Inversight is buff. Isn't gonna be enough. Invalesco with another headshot. He is absolutely insane in the membrane here. Beautiful with the play here from Invalesco. Another takedown to his name. And this is a fascinating experience from our Blue Widow. Really goes to show, a little bit of practice goes a long way. Lisa though with faster fire rates. It's gonna be Guardian versus Operator gameplay right here, right now. Wrong side of the bed though. Just tossing all those paint cells, tossing those grenades as much as possible as TTK is in the front line. Fights time for the Zarya to do all he can as well. Bob right now tossing into play. A little bit of the Guardian on the spot itself. And with Lisa making another takedown, here we go to the average. And it's still gonna be that Shattered gameplay. Lisa though with the takedown. Narberall though does get 2. Unfortunately for wrong side of dead, it isn't gonna be enough, and at least this time, we're getting a bigger competition on this third penultimate map. In any case though, Graviton Surge is going to be available. We are going to have that Riptire as well. And for Sander and TTK, really is all about that setup, really all about getting back in position at the same time. In any case though, grenades are coming. TTK backing on that. Narberall on the right hand side. Dropping onto the objective. And for Cyber Bully, all I gotta say about them is going for the hammer swings here and there. In any case though, Graviton Surge can be in the play. Here goes the missile pin. And it's Twin Suns into the Riptire. TTK play the combo, making sure that that one's gonna be effective. Human Slot right now gonna get caught at the open. Grenades come in his way, but he's able to avoid. In the long run though, it's still unfortunate for that sort of bed. What a bounce though from TTK, actually catching out Lisa with the direct hit. Well, all I gotta say though, this is gonna be a lot closer than the other maps. Seems like for Yumi, want to go for a little more sustain. Hasn't really gotten too much success on the Zenyatta this time, especially if that Lucia Moira pairing allows the bummers to happen. The right side of the bed though, it seems like the speedier playstyle more of it to their favor, marks their decrease. In any case though, high time right now for Human's thought to get to take down their sound barrier from Somi, allowing them to push. And right side of the bed right here, right now, really allowing their Reinhardts to go ham in the first place. Still though, the blue hand side with the capture. They are just to make sure that everything is going to be fine and dandy in this push. Still a little objective of being held by Yumi, popping that fade and catching out Human Slot, and TTK out of nowhere, even sniping Somi in the front lines. And okay, so the action is not over yet, and as TTK wants to find a little bit more, it really is just all about this Tracer. Trying to find the angle there. Staying on the side right now. I just get clawed by my cat for some reason. Lisa does get a headshot. Human Slot on the board. Can be able to get taken out as well. Twin Coalesces right now. Going for a little bit of the crossfire. And right side of the beds, just wiping the floor of the opposition. Seems like this game is not over yet. A team kill happened. And for TTK, he has to be the one to get the touch on. Desperate times, going for desperate measures. Cyber Bully going for the charge. Bomb gonna be into play. TTK no infiltration, but immediately gets caught out in the open and will die. Overtime not ticking on down. Emhun trying to go for the Ampage. It's not gonna be enough. And here comes Narberall pushing on forward. Gets the touch alongside Yuumi. That Lucio at least getting back in position. Can Yuumi hold enough? Not gonna happen as Lisa gets the hit scan on. And this is gonna be forcing out a map number 4. A comeback. It might be awaiting us in this map. So we continue on, ladies and gentlemen. We are not done yet. OverRush PH PUGS. And all I gotta say is they are really making this an exciting time.
Ready for battle.
In any case, 1-2 scoreline. Still a chance right here, right now. And we will find out very soon. Right side of the bed has finally woken on up. Looking to do all they can and more. It seems like though, our plan of action will be that Ash and the Widowmaker again double hit scan. We play that range announcements. And set up like this, especially on down. Good try. Let's try and find the angle overall. And in any case, we go again. Invalesco right now with the headshot, catching out human slots. And it's gonna be Invalesco fragging out, even getting Sue. The 2 hit scan on the other side, falling to the first one there. It's sniper gunplay here from Invalesco doing all he can. Somi though trying to go for the assassination. The Lucio really getting the face of the Widow. Has to be a little bit wall riding though for Somi as Zumi decides to go for the top up, playing that Mercy, pocketing the hubby right there. Still no initial capture. Might be going in the favor of wrong side of the bed here, as they are in position by the alleyway, by the points, and we'll be getting this first take on downtown. In any case though, Lisa even getting the kill there. Seems like the Ash able to get back onto the high ground, and goodbye to Invalesco in this regard. In any case though, we'll see right here, right now. Now, he's doing so many stupid things. As Narberall even getting another takedown onto the battlefield. Seems like the Reinhardt outclasses opposition. Lisa though, another 7 takedowns. And this Ash is just always at the right place at the right time. Finding these angles by the staircase. Dynamite will connect to blow up Narberall as he goes for the shatter. A little bit of wasting movement there because that is the Reinhardt in such a bad state. Look at that Somi right now, even getting the face of adversity. And this Lucio Moira really making such a big difference right side of the bed. If they are given the opportunity to gap close, the Ryan and the Zarya do all they can and more. Lisa using that space to the best degree. For Invalesco, the biggest thing right now is to get these shots again and again. First one to fall gonna be Wakan. Cyberbully right now with the charge. Field is set up by Emhun. And here comes the punish play. Someone going to be in behind. Here comes Bob throwing on over. And Lisa really making sure that there is a little bit of space to create. Human slot though playing the Torbjorn right now. Actually catching out Narberall there. Turret play gonna be into the front line. A little bit of tracking onto the high ground. But it's high time for TTK to go up the blade instead. Swiping and dicing. Trying to get every single kill. And Valesco does get Sue. High time for wrong side of that right now to do even more. Here comes the Zarya of Sander. He's at 84 energy and he might be able to blow up the tank line on the other side. Instead it's Narberall with the fire strike and wrong side of the bed again with another take. But at least though this is a lot more closer than our previous bats, and in a case like this it really is going to be high time to see how this is all going to be battling against the future. And in a case though, there we go with the Torbjorn blade. Sander right now with the grab on surge. Matrix right here, right now. The only thing that worries me in my life actually is my keeping that always attacking my power supply, and that explodes. I'm pretty much gonna die. Sander and Bucket over the 1-1 again. Lisa and Sweet right on the board. Somi right now gonna be in behind it, but let's go this time. Gets the snipe onto the Widow, and sneaky peeky goes the Lucio right side of the bed, really getting in the face of adversity. And it's 1v1, but Yuumi actually holds the line and survives. What a play there from the Mercy to keep that one up. Pistol versus sound gun. It seems like that sonic amplifier not going to be packing enough of a punch. If the wrong side of that, they're going to have a little bit of the advantage. Lisa is going to be all the way on the other side though. Here comes Somi coming from the right, but it's a straight push onto the objective already. Gareth the Surge now catching out too. I feel here from Narberall. Cyberbully trying to sustain. It's not going to be enough. Charge will not sustain as well. There is no surviving there. And here comes Narberall with the pin. Catching out to the Moira there. Sweetfry will survive still. TTK in the beam time with that Dragon Blade and really giving chase. Sweetfry will fall. You're all tied up on the percentage. Wrong side of the bed though. Getting the capture, and it's basically gonna be a one-fight affair for the red-hand side after these staggers allow these respawns to happen. Last chance, last hurrah, right side of the bed. Wrong side of the bed in the meantime. Still keeping things up. And all I gotta say about them is they have been playing a very well-balanced game. Now it's gonna be high time for Invalesco to get these snipes here and there. Somi though is on the hunt, really looking for the Widowmaker, but cannot find him whatsoever. Coalesce is now gonna be into play. Invalesco able to finally play a little bit of a different angle, but still using the space given. Human Slot is gonna be able to get rid of the Eyefield and Emhun at the same time. Invalesco now caught out by Somi again. Overtime ticking on down, and right side of the bed, no real opposition there. Easy tidings to get the capture. Yumi trying to go for the res, it's not gonna happen. And that's a team kill for the red hand side. Surviving. All I gotta say here that this is gonna be the red team really putting up a very, very good fight. But can wrong side of the bed now finish the fight and finish this one up? They go for the Amp Magics first, trying to get the bust down onto the shield. But there we go with the Molten Core. I feel is forced out early. TTK and Everbully trading blows. Emhun trying to survive, but Lisa gonna put that bomb in the proper spot. And wrong side of the bed, losing members left, right, and center. Cyberbully right now trying to go for the push again, catching out Yumi. And is this gonna be enough? Infrasight has been popping. Anyone touch onto the foot? Seems like it's not gonna be the case. TTK and Invalesco are too far off, and we are all tied up, ladies and gentlemen. A potential reverse sweep as 2-2 gonna be our scoreline. What a game so far, and we are not done yet. From a 2-0 to a 0-2, this is what the best thing is about a BO5. And is this gonna be the reverse sweep of our dreams? Will this be the reverse sweep that we have been looking for? We'll find out though very, very soon. As it is gonna be high time right here, right now, to get back into the action. Oh my god, here we go. Look in the mirror. And here it comes one more time. One more go. One more chance for both of these sides to do all they can. Rocket though, a sliver of HP after a beautiful headshot there from Invalesco. It's a good start right here, right now, from wrong side of the bed. They do put the pressure onto Wicked, but at the same time, Cyberbully getting a lot of charge. TTK though, always a hot hand. Gets rid of Human Slot to start things off. The McCree having a little more firepower than Soldier 76. Flashback though will connect onto the shield, but it doesn't matter. Narberall instead decides to go for the push. And McCree able to get another takedown. Zarya right now gonna get caught by the hold there. Sander even getting that takedown. Somi though in the meantime gonna assassination onto Invalesco. Besides all of this though, it's still wrong side of the bed with initial capture. Now, it feels like for Invalesco, he's gonna be needing a peel sometime soon, but if he's able to get like 1 for 3, 1 for 4 trades, especially putting that Lucia out of position, it'll make a big key difference, and it doesn't matter if he dies in the long run. In any case though, wrong side of the bed with initial capture, we are all tied up 2-2, and we'll be finding out very, very soon who's gonna be the one who takes the victory. Still though, Human Slot right now, finally getting the range, and gets rid of the Widowmaker. Tracking from the side, TTK right now with a Deadeye though. A little bit of a bait and switch, but he's trying to find cover, trying to make sure that he can actually get a crack on the shield. It's still not gonna happen. Still, for Sander right now, trying to play the front line. Emhun hiding on the side, will get topped up by Yui. Valkyrie is available, pops it. TTK though with the first kill again. Somi will go down, but the coalescence from Street Fry trying to make a key difference here into this fight. But Garb now gonna get tossed on over. Cyberbully go for the shatter, puts it onto Narberall there. Emhun in the meantime throwing that Nano Boost on over again and again. And Narb with the counter shatter, he gets 2 into this regard. 3 kills for Narberall, and he is just fragging out like crazy. What a show from Narb so far. 55% and counting for wrong side of the bed. And they are trying to whip out a first map experience and look for the 100-0. Solid momentum so far for wrong side of the bed. Right side of the bed though, at least getting a snipe onto the Widow. But besides all of that, it is Sander in the front line. 100 energy to his name, making sure he can find a DPS in a very, very good fashion. And in a case like this, we'll find out very soon if Sander can get a big black hole. Trying to go for the suck. Gets rid of the bucket there. Narberall right now just going ham and going crazy, getting every single takedown along the way. TTK even playing the range advantage, and this is all wrong side of the bed right now. Lisa does have the bob. Gonna be looking to hold this for the last part, but TTK with the flank gets a takedown. Focus fire right now onto Butler. Does that force out overtime? I don't think so. Bucket has to go for the Wrecking Ball touch. And this is gonna be last-ditch efforts! C9 doesn't make it! And that is gonna be victory there, wrong side of the bed, with a very well-deserved victory after a clutch performance on the 1st and the 5th in the maps. And we are done for the night.
Play of the game.
Here we play of the game. The Nyasa victory there. Who else needs a 1v1 today? App Matrix Zenyatta actually happening. Wok versus Somi 1v1 to wrap up. Is it actually gonna happen? Walang 1v1 kahit kasi one more game. Ano ba? Tuloy pa ba? Legit? Tuloy pa ba legit? You guys tell me. Okay, whatever. GG's. I don't think we're done in Noah. Best of 5. Okay. Tuloy pa. Okay. Sige, basta walang aalis. Paano ba natin ayusin next? Hilang pahinga. Okay then. We continue on. What's our next map? Dorado. We'll join next time. Sige, Noah. Uso lang pahinga. Sige. Continue. What? You mean the best mode? 100%. Wrong account though. I don't know if TTK and Sander would be interested in that BS. It's just everyone hopping around right 3/3. Let's start. Same teams, legit. Yun nga eh. Same teams, legit. XD. Ano? No? Okay, I'll shuffle. Gusto ko si ano. So may walk draft. Two each para mabilis. 2 Somi, tapos 4 walk, tapos 3 Somi, tapos 1 walk. 2 walk Lisa. What the fuck? Legit. Somi. 2 Somi, 4 walk, 2 Somi, 1 walk. 1 Somi. Bilis na. Okay. Walk 4. Emhun, Swift, Yumi. Yun ba? Somi 2. Para mabilis, utangin na nyo. Cyber. Who's next? Sander, TTK, or ano? Ayoko na. Human, okay. Yes. Okay. Walk 1. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Human. Okay, let's put TTK here and we go. Okay. Amen. Good boy. Daks cast pala. Walk equals cock. And there you go. And then the Somi is K-pop weeb. Yan, team names nyo. C Gaming. Are we good to go? I think we should. Bakit natatrash to? Bakit durog yung blue? Sounds good. So we go again. We keep on with this game apparently. We keep on this set. And this is gonna be game number 12. No stopping, no popping. And we continue on with the pugs. Sige lang. Basta hanggang bumigay yung aircon ko.
Initiating match.
So who's playing? It's Somi, who is our captain, with of course Lisa, always first pick material. With them though is gonna be a pretty strong pairing. It's Narberall, Cyber Bully. We also have Sander and Watao K. In the meantime, on the red side, it is a Bucket as our captain, with Emhun, Sweet Fry, Yumi,
Ready for battle.
Valesco, and finally, Human Slot. Here we go against again, guys. Welcome versus Somi equals K-pop Weeb. So there we have it. It's another game. A while ago though, it was a 3-2 victory, I believe, for the blue hand side, winning it out in the closest of fashions. Will it be the same case though coming into this one? That's gonna be the real question here, as it is gonna be team what equals what equals Puck versus the side of Somi equals K-pop. There we go. Another battle, another match. Another game coming into this one. The OverRush PH PUGS, no stop, no popping. And Cyberbully with the first pop, actually catching out in Valesco at the very starts. So a good opening here for Cyberbully. Getting some headshots here and there, putting the pressure in the first place. Bot driver play though, Narberall and Lisa looking to work together. Walking goes Cluck. Looking to do all they can and more. Fire strike though coming on through. Demon Slot right now. Doesn't get pushed on forward again. And Cyber, another takedown. Good start here on Dorado for W=C. Because they are holding line on the high ground. And let's go. This time though, we'll be able to get that takedown. It is going to be the Inva plus Yumi DPS pair. We'll find out. His double hit scan is going to be enough to get this success. Zombie though with the resurrection. It's going to be high time for People's Club to survive as much as possible. TTK though, making sure that he's surviving. Dragon Strike is available, tossing it down below. Dropping it on down. In the meantime, trying to back on over. Narberall leaping on again into the forefront. W=C, just literally dominating the opposition with absolute aggression. Sander even that coalescence, interesting to see him on the support line coming into this one. But it's the Mercy Moira doing all the sustain. But with Narberall and Lisa just going ham with that animal abuse, they are doing all they can and more. In any case though, for Human Slot and Rocket, they are going to be playing that Ryan Sigma to try and figure things out in the first place. In the meantime though, Fire Rates is available. Narberall going to be dropping on down. Well, it's high time to go for the leap yet again. Somebody though with the back right, the kitty's kind of hungry and he clawed me really painfully. As it's still Lisa though. Still trying to keep things up with this pressure as Valkyrie Somi gets the resurrection on the side Cyberbully yet again. Keith though comes on through. You'll be playing this Ash right now. Here comes the tactical advisor from Valesco. And we'll see if it's going to be a 4 Somi equals K-pop Weave to really get the DPS on. A-bot not really getting too much even though it's the high ground. Lisa right now rolling on around at the speed of sound. And it is going to be Lisa again getting another takedown into this one. This Wrecking Ball looking nigh unstoppable. And in all honesty, interesting he didn't join that Wrecking Ball race because he's very potent in so many ways. Good dive execution, and Claire the Kitty is very hungry. Cyberbully though actually catching out into Valesco there from the high ground. And well, can the Honest survive? That's gonna be the real question. Cyber holding this angle through and blue, doing all he can and more. Headshot not gonna connect him, Slot has the back on the way. With 3 ultimates ready online here for the red hand side. They are gonna be trying to get this push on again. Now Widow versus Widow Warfare, Cyber trying to survive, trying to play that crutch as much as possible. Dragon Strike though is coming that way, and Lisa really hampering in Valesco and his efforts. Bucket though with the flux now, catching out Cyberbully, but this has been a very dominant defense so far. Can Rocky Kills Cock actually hold the line? Coalesces right now from Sander, and well, for the blue hand side, they are really doing all they can and more. Push though coming on through Narberall now, looking to make sure everything is fine, and Danny Somi in the meantime with the Valkyrie here, and now Lisa does get through overall. And this is another solid defense here from the blue hand side. Now Dorado is sometimes the stuff of dreams. You can really get some good full holds, especially onto the corner. And hey, coming into this one as my air condition has been fixed, it is still going to be anyone's game with 48 seconds to go, 4 ultimates. There is a chance here for Rocket and the rest of the crew to figure things out. But hey, for Cyberbully right now, initial start on Valesco will get that shutdown. And there's a drop from Narberall at the same time. Bajarver though gonna be into play. Here comes that rally though. And Fry Emhun with all they can and more. Cyberbully still staying on the high ground. Here comes the Bob though. Gonna be getting into the action. There we go with nap time from the Ana there. It's a little bit of an opening here for some Eagles K-pop weeb. They are gonna have a little bit of opportunity to actually get this push on. But as I say that, Cyberbully still alive. Gets one, gets two. He is fragging out like crazy. It seems like his form has been returned. And in a scenario like this, as Fever pushes on forward, it is gonna be high time for Cyber to get even more. Shadow coming on through him. The slot will go down. And here comes the trouble. Rocket rolling on forward yet again. And this should be a defense holding for the time being. Rocket though, still looking to survive. Here we go again. Valkyrie in the clutches of Somi. And it's gonna be pistol play abound. Well, this Hanzo cannot get away. Somi though, not hitting any of the shots. Yumi unable to really get on at the right moments. But still, what a hold here. Walk equals cock with a proper defense.
0-0. Switching sides.
This is OverRush League standard. What do you mean?
Initiating match.
XD. Can we play full map? Yikers. We'll find out. You know, Dorado is his dreams. No. We play this. That's pretty much it. We play this. That's all you get, guys. That's all you get. This ain't a scrim, boys.
Attackers incoming in
Okay, one more game. Nice.
Violent arm.
Never stopping, never popping, never ending. This is my last game. Ah, shit. Name equals confirmed. Zombie mode win. But dito kasi sa Overwatch. In any case though, this might be a shorter Dorado experience. And we'll find out very soon if W equals C can actually finish up the fight very quickly. Still a chance though for the red hand side, of course. Especially if they play it right. Genji Widow though gonna be into play right now. Narberall and Lisa doing all they can with the aggression. And third gameplay gonna be in the cards, and Valesco dropped it down already for the May. Has to stay alive. Ice block though gonna be in the play. Here comes Lisa. Trying to get her roll on over. And then Valesco in a bad spot, but Speedfry dropping down. It seems like here for some Eagles K-pop weave, they are gonna be looking to survive as much as possible. Narberall though hopping on round 2 for 2 trade so far. Cyberbully again though with the takedown onto Yumi onto the turret. And there we go with the opening. This is going to be high time though for the Ride and Stigma to get back in position. And Valesco trying to sustain with the Ice Wall. It's all about the degree of separation, especially against Lisa. But here comes the Wrecking Ball yet again. Bond Driver right now looking for connection. Sweep right now will fall. Lisa going to get on the board. There is the May. And that is going to be the game. Confirming the name. And that is going to be victory for Buck. What a great name. What's a great name.
Play of the game.
Cyberbully would play the game. Well deserved with that Widowmaker. Gets the headshot there. Gets another one on the board. It really just goes to show this guy can't have the hot hands if he is given the opportunity. Sure, if he...
Epic.
It seems we have a consensus.
I'm Valorant player now. There you go. So I think we are we still good? So done or no? So are we done or no? Another one falls in the CSGO kids. Good night. Okay. GG, thank you guys. No pug this Wednesday. Player needs PC. Monday again. I leave. Daks, please sub. No other peeps na.
But I hear me.
It's okay. Damn. Even at the end, there is conflict. Even at the end, there is conflict. No, guys, but on Wednesday, we won't have a pug session. Please support Claire in the stream. Instead, you're gonna be doing a lot of things over at that page. Oh, I'm just plugging your Wednesday stream.
It's not my page. I'm just...
Oh, that's cool enough though. One, so I can reinstall Valorant. What the fuck? Okay. Sino pa ba mag 1v1? Who else needs it? What do we need to still contest today? Ay, Ate Deonra, sabi ni Nixter. Just one. Any Fallout 76 players in the chat? Me. But yeah, I think we're done. Sino nga? Who's fighting? Who's fighting ba? Who is fighting? Yumi 1v1? I will make bets. We're confusing if Yumi wins.
Yeah, Daks on it.
Oh, shit. That's actually a good idea. Okay, we're done. GG, thank you guys. Okay, we are done for the night. Thank you for the day. Next time ulit. I think honestly, once a week is a lot better for Overwatch Pugs, in all honesty. It's not as sought after before, but hey, we have fun every so often. Because comparing it to the... Oh, nice son. Comparing it to the stats, because we had like a Monday, Wednesday. We had 11 games on Monday, and we had like 3 on Wednesday. And then I couldn't make it, so I'll figure it out. I'll see what demand is for Overwatch itself. I don't know, Claire. I don't know. Yeah. But may PD nangyayari, of course. Oh, Claire. So why are we not having pugs again on Wednesday? It's time for you to...
Why?
It's time for you to pitch your stream!
Oh, I'm taking over an F.
Uh-huh.
I think it's something like in radio.
And what computer are you gonna be using?
Yours, because my laptop, which is better than yours, is still at Complink.
Okay, and what does my laptop have?
I also had to like record for a TV guesting. And I don't have anything to record.
Glad you had fun, TTK. So
and it's for like another one. I had to record another, like, these things, I had to record the same performances but different videos, or else they won't air it.
yeah, and again, guys, if you are looking for more pug sessions, I do recommend checking out like the Junk Warriors once they happen on the weekend. If you guys also check out Unhappy Without You, that's another session you can go on. So a bunch of SEA things happening still. Don't worry about it. Overwatch is dead game, but also still not. So yeah, we won't have a session on Wednesday because Miss Claire here is gonna be taking over an Indie TV page on Facebook, and she will be having the same hassle as I do, and we'll be working on the TV then.
Don't worry, guys. Dax will have 2 weeks of better microphone because I'm gonna hook up my setup here.
Ganon. That doesn't matter to them. But thank you guys for tuning on in.
It's better audio.
Thank you guys for tuning on in. Thank you guys for coming. See you guys in our next session. A pretty solid 4.5 sesh there. And just a final recap of our results. We got 12 games actually for today. A 1-3 on Ilios, a 1-2 on Temple of Anubis, 2-1 on Rialto, a 1-2 on King's Row, a 0-2 on Paris, a 3-0 on Lijiang Tower, a 2-1 on Eichenwalde, a 1-2 on Hanamura, a 0-3 on Gibraltar, a 5-4 on Hollywood, a 3-2 on Busan, and a 1-0 on Dorado. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for coming. And look at your face. We did 12! We did a dozen! We did a dozen today. A live game for ever so often. But in any case, thank you guys for coming, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good night. Bye bye.